So, last time you all escaped with Irina, stuck her in a tower, uh, took a long rest, returned to the castle through figuring out teleportation circle. It's very exciting. Um, you all encountered several different kinds of traps, and then finally entered the catacombs. You did indeed locate Yazin and bring them back to life. Um,
Boo.
without too much of an issue, though they're quite weakened from the experience. Um, they are currently finishing a short rest to regain health, while the rest of you are slowly making your way through, looking at the different epitaphs in the catacombs. So, we pick up with Elric heading towards that catacomb. We have to scroll to the right section.
The one with the spiders.
Uh huh. And they're not giant spiders,
Yeah,
not like the ones you fought before, but they are like medium dog size.
No.
They're not
perfect
they're not
pet.
like draft horse size.
The perfect pet.
So like you can see through the mist at this open doorway is just filled with webs, and you can see a leg just like pull back as you start to move closer.
I will not be petting the spider puppies.
Could you change my screen, please?
Yes. Change all of your screens. There you go.
God, I swear to God.
Fireball. Fireball.
I'm
In-
a cleric.
In
Fireball.
and you only see them just because of your really high passive perception,
Mm-hmm.
because otherwise they don't make any noise as they like pull back, waiting for you to step inside.
Well, it looks like we have some smaller spiders over in this one.
That's not small.
And I'll point at the catacomb. Well, we're in the catacomb. I'll point at the
Crypt.
square. The crypt. I could not.
The catacomb adjacent.
Stop it.
Do you think there's anything valuable in there? Otherwise, we could just leave it alone and not fight some spiders.
Can I see anything in there?
I don't care how close my
Give me
pony
a
is.
perception check now.
Well, it's gonna take me a couple seconds. Please wait. 13.
I have to get back to that. Yeah, you peer inside and it's just shrouded in webs.
Well, I'm not really seeing anything, and I don't necessarily care to deal with any extra enemies than we have to.
So we have the wizard crypt over there. We have Casimir's sister's crypt, up north somewhere. Forget where it is. Yeah, I don't really want to mess with these. They're not a big deal, but they do kind of have a nasty bite. But you can more or less step on them and they die, so.
Let sleeping spiders lie.
It's a good I'll probably use that one. Pascal Offenhuis, Chef Deluxe.
We're missing a couple people.
They're in a
They're resting from coming back to life.
Right. Can you move them too close to these? Yeah.
I don't know who this Noah fellow is, but he must be pretty cool.
I'm tired of looking at them. My back keeps shivering. Every time I look at the freaking tokens. Yeah. Okay. Right there's
Baron
perfect.
Eisglaf Drof. I don't know who that is.
Well, if you don't know, I definitely don't know. The name's not familiar.
I don't know. We can keep looking at crypts, or we can see if there's anything interesting, or we can just, I don't know, wait.
I mean, Isaac's from these lands. I mean, he knows.
Just give me an intelligence check for Isaac. I mean,
Yeah, he don't know shit.
yeah, I mean, Esmeralda is also from here. And Esmeralda is significantly more educated.
Isaac, straw.
Well, I suppose we open that mage's crypt. See if there's anything of value.
And she'll follow along.
I clicked off of my token. Boop, 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 boop. It was either this one or the next one.
I think it was this one.
This one says, General, Kroval Mad Dog, Grislek, Master of the Hunt, Leader of Hounds and Men. I think it's the next one over. And this one says Growlmore Nibble Knobs, Wizard Extraordinaire.
Nibble not.
Wait, his
Nibble rod.
I
Yep.
do remember that. Alright, I guess I'll take a crowbar to it.
Okay, go ahead and roll athletics with advantage. I think they're more difficult to open than a 12, if I remember correctly.
Let Isaac show him up.
It's
Yeah.
not much of a show. I rolled a 4.
Yeah, Isaac can certainly go for it. The 20, I think that will probably be enough. Let me double check though. Yeah, the 20 is definitely enough. As this door is pulled open, you see lying on a marble slab in the center of this crypt is a corpse of a man with a long white beard. His skin clings tightly to his skull and bones, and he wears a dusty red robes. Clutched to his chest is a wooden staff that has a brass knob on one end and a marble knob on the other.
And I need a new staff.
Just make sure it's not attached to anything. Elric, I think you have the best eyes among us. You want to see if there's anything else interesting? And Esmeralda will help you.
Sweet.
So perception or investigation.
Jesus. I'm the king of 11s and 12s today.
It's
beyond the
it's not that hard to tell. that on the marble slab there's a shallow, like concave recess on one end, as you have like kind of stepped in and like around the side of the slab that this corpse is on. You haven't touched anything yet. But that's about the only thing that's in this chamber is the corpse holding the staff with, a brass and marble end, and then this like rounded recess into the slab.
Well, I'm not seeing much, but the slab's got a little spot on it.
You should probably try and grab it.
Yes, that sounds like a wonderful idea in a booby-trapped mansion before we go fight a monstrous vampire.
Irina casts Mage Hand. If you'll back up, I can. It's not very strong, but he's also dead, so just back up. And she'll Mage Hand, and she'll grab the. How heavy is a quarterstaff? I guess is the question. I don't think it's that heavy.
Opus magic. Opus 9 has no magic items.
This is a
Quarterstaff.
melee man's world.
It's a quarterstaff.
What's a quarterstaff?
This thing.
Yeah, I know. I thought you were asking what a quarterstaff was.
No.
Okay, it's 4. And Esmeralda, Mage Hand, 10 pounds.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Yes, this is very melee man's world.
Yeah, you hear the cracking of finger bones as she frees this quarterstaff from its grip, and that's the only sound that emanates from this catacomb as the quarterstaff slowly floats out, being grasped by this like spectral, like skeletal hand. Well, didn't set off any traps. I don't know what's going to happen when you touch it.
I'll find out.
She floats it over to you.
And I'll grab it. My Elric.
Elric, when you step over there,
Of course.
That's what you get for stepping away.
to find the right section. Do. So when Elric, there's a sudden flash of light that explodes around you, and then you are plunged into absolute darkness. You are suddenly lying in a confined space choked with dust. The rest of you... oh, that's the wrong thing. I need to... move this guy over here. Grab Elric.
Goodbye. Oh boy.
So we'll get to you in a second. The rest of you see essentially like Elric steps back, and then suddenly he, in an instant, transforms into this thing. And it's time to roll initiative.
That's scary.
Do I have the staff, by the way?
You do. It's a quarterstaff.
I just No, not magical about it.
I mean, you haven't taken time to inspect it, but
Yeah, it's fair.
currently it is a core staff.
I'm right in front of the thing.
That's really funny.
So we're gonna roll initiative.
Oh,
Do
okay.
I need to roll as well?
Oh, okay.
I'll say, yeah, you might as well. And then, Yaz, and you can roll as well, since this is right outside.
Alrighty. Well,
Jesus.
All the
Look at that
15s.
roll table.
All right, everyone. What's your deck scores?
just a 1, 13.
Isaac is 15. 9 is 12.
So I'm, at
I'm
the bottom of the
16.
13s.
So it would be
Ulrich's at the top.
Yes.
Elric,
Elric,
Isaac,
9.
Yaz,
Or,
and
yeah.
Elric, Isaac, Yaz, and 9.
No Esmeralda at the bottom. All right. So this white suddenly appears in the place of Elric, and Elric is just gone. There's no flash of light. There's no sound. Just suddenly there was Elric, and now in his place is a white. And this white appears with a long sword drawn and meets eyes with you 9 and just comes straight for you. So he will first do a long sword attack against you, not with a 9. And
Me.
let me change his sheet to Whisperer. And then makes a second attack. Its sheet is not complete. Interesting. It's supposed to have a second type of attack that I can use.
Apparently doesn't. Haha! Thornton.
Okay. And then, like, reaches out with his hand with a 20 to hit.
Yeah. I can
So give me a Constitution save. Okay, 19 is plenty. But you still take 8 points of necrotic damage. And like you feel like this coldness sink into you, but like you pull away and like shake it off. That is its turn. Elric, you are suddenly prone. And you are completely blind. You still have like your light on your mace. So you can actually see that you're contained within a it looks like a very dusty interior of a box.
Can I open said box?
Let's see. That would be.
Or is this gonna turn into a round of peekaboo once the
Give me a strength check. Yeah, so you're able to like bring up your knees and your hands and you just pressure back into the bottom of this box and the lid of this thing just creaks and just cracks open as you basically toss it like 5-10 feet to the side. And you can set up and you see inside this area, this room is awkwardly shaped and smells like rotten meat. You're in a stone like box. About 15 stone coffins are scattered throughout the vault. oriented with all their heads pointing the same direction. The floor is covered with human bones and rusted swords. But that is what you see. You can use your half your movement to stand up. You can actually see that in this square here, it seems like there's a like square chute that like comes down into the space.
How'd I go from a chute to a box? I don't like this place. Yeah, I'm gonna stand up. And I'm going to get out of the box.
Out of the box. Out of the box.
And I guess I'll peek up the chute.
Yeah, it's a 10-foot square shaft. And your light reaches just far enough to see the top of what looks like a crypt that you've seen, above. It is 40 feet up, but there are like jutting out there are stones that jut out at regular intervals. It seems like it is able to be climbed, though the stones do look slippery.
You know how you do with slippery surfaces.
I did fine on that roof, thank you. Cool, I wish I had a way to make them not slippery. I assume my action was to open up the...
I will say so, yeah.
Okay, so then I will...
And if you don't have any more movement, then that'll be your turn.
Yeah, I'll lay in wait.
All right, it's Isaac's turn.
You know what he's got to do.
Just got to do it. Yeah. Both of those will hit. 34 damage. Crazy. And this thing is almost dead from those 2 strikes.
Jesus.
Yazin. You hear things outside of your room. Your little space.
I'm just gonna stay where I am. I'm not physically strong enough to open that door anymore.
Chicken shit.
I'll
Huh?
go ahead and hold my action. So it's just going to be a firebolt. Yeah, just a firebolt.
And you're just holding it.
Yeah, I'm just holding
Okay.
it, like in case something breaks through the door
Alright.
somehow.
Sounds good. 9.
Yes. I will. Where's that? Where's it at? Chicken grasp.
17 hits.
Awesome.
And 11 is exactly its hit points as it crumples to the floor.
I didn't know if it was wearing anything metallic or not.
It is not. It's wearing studded leather armor
Yeah, you bitch.
as this thing collapses. We'll remove all the turns. Elric, you can give me a athletics check to climb out if you would like.
Athletics. With some guidance.
Why is it that we had to go on an adventure to get Yazin back? Now we have to go on another adventure to get Elric back? We just...
Yeah, Elric, you start climbing up and it is slippery and but you manage to like wedge yourself in a corner and slowly make your way up.
With my 24.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm on the path.
As you climb up to here. So the rest of you who are on the outside, so 9 and Esmeralda, yeah, Elric just disappeared. 9, you're still holding this quarterstaff. It doesn't seem to have affected you in any way.
That's good. That fight would have been really awkward if it did. I think we just killed Elric. Because for 1 second, Elric was right there, and the next thing you know, poof, it was that thing.
Well, I think I'm less worried about Elric being by himself than Yazin being by himself.
So
Where did he go? Also, welcome. You're still in the crypt with Yazin.
Okay.
Finishing a short rest.
Okay, so it's just a random encounter. I was like, wait.
Yeah.
And was it random? I blame Malin.
Why is it my fault? You're the one who moved there.
Yeah, well, you're touching weird things that we don't know about, and I don't want to be next to your explosion.
Nothing happened, right?
No, something did happen. I'm God.
To you, because you decided. That was your fault. That was your action.
Yeah. Your actions caused me to take those actions.
Or a little bitch, then.
I guess I'm gonna keep climbing.
You're out of the hole. You are standing. This is clearly a crypt, but in the middle is this 10-foot hole. So there's only a few. There's maybe like 2 and a bit feet on like between the wall and the hole. So you're like back pressed against the wall, trying not to
Fall back in.
fall in. Yeah.
I guess I'll scoot to the door. Is there anything else in the room? Or is it
It's just this hole.
yeah, pathway hole. I guess I'll open up the door.
Yeah, give me a athletics check. You currently don't have the crowbar. Isaac does.
Excellent.
20 will do it. You push and
Another 24.
and have oriented yourself around the hole as to not slip in, and you manage to push this door open, revealing where you are. Let's see, what is 9's passive perception?
Not a lot. It's 12.
Okay, Esmeralda's is 16. She says, wait, did you hear that?
No.
Ooh, I'm a ghost.
It sounded like one of the crypts opening. It might be Elric, but it might be something else. And she's gonna start creeping north with a
I'm gonna
9.
hold the fire. I'm gonna hold the firebolt, and I will stealth with this firebolt. It's ready.
Uh-huh.
I'm guessing I'll have disadvantage because I'm holding a firebolt.
Sure.
I see you.
With the 5.
Yeah,
I'm
you
really walking, going stealth, sneaking.
like you can't help but like your boots like squeak on every step. Like, just shut up.
It's the worst when you're trying to be quiet.
Uh-huh.
And your feet make that plopping noise on the tile in the middle of the night.
Yeah, no, you can hear and you can like even identify that they're your party members.
Ah, firebolt.
I'm gonna step out of here. What's the name on the
Yeah,
little plaque?
you step around, and the name on that one is Stabal Indibak. A truer friend no ruler ever had. Here lies his family in honor.
Let's see. Where's he at?
Well, I don't know if I believe that in honor part. I'll start making my way to the group.
And you hear Esmeralda say to Nine, it's just Eric. And she steps out.
Who's walking behind her, going like quietly, sneaky.
How did you get over there?
Well, I stepped away from 9. There was a flash of light, and then I was in my own little coffin.
Oh, you were replaced with a white on our side. No flash of light or anything.
Don't step there because it's a 40-foot climb back up, and it's not particularly easy.
Good to know. Do we have... I guess we can just mark it off and make sure no one steps there. What are the odds that there are more teleportation traps in the catacombs?
I wouldn't say there's not a chance for more, but I doubt there's few of them. Or I doubt there's many of them. So long as we keep on our regular path,
Yeah.
or the same path, then
Well, 9, do you feel nauseous, have a headache, feel like you want to attack us from holding that quarterstaff? I mean, more than you normally do?
No more than normal.
Alright. Isaac, you have the crowbar. You mind opening this door to let our friends out?
all they hear while holding their attack spells is wah 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 wah.
Yeah, and the door creaks open as you see a crowbar get wedged in, and you see the faces of your friends.
Yes, it's like fireball.
Yeah.
Considering it.
Hey,
Are you well rested?
As well as I can be.
Who can identify this? I hold up the staff.
I can.
How long will it take?
10 minutes, probably.
Everything takes 10 minutes. Funny how that is.
It's funny. Get him out of the way. Come in. I'll hand him the quarterstaff.
Okay. Yeah, and you see it's like about a 4 foot long, 4.5 feet long staff. On one end, let me flip to the right page so I get you the proper information. Yeah, on one end, it's a wooden staff that has a brass knob on one end and a marble knob on the other.
Did you folks get into something?
Just
Uh,
a quick one over.
We opened the wizard's crypt. He was holding this.
Ah. Sorry, Asen. Looks like you missed it.
And we just took the staff. There's a corpse in there.
I know.
Is there anything else in there that you could retrieve safely?
Potentially something under the dead body, but I wasn't about to mess with it.
Yeah.
Well, I
We
can
can always come back
definitely-
and loot things.
I can definitely look into this. Also, if there's anything dangerous, I can also use my detect magic.
Well, there's a teleportation trap close to that crypt, so Oda got whisked away.
Well, there's probably more, so I could do that after this, but it would take a while again.
If you want, I can identify it, and
Oh,
you can...
that'd be smart, yes.
and then you can
find,
do
like,
detect
a
magic.
proper,
Uh,
yeah.
yeah, if there's anything under the dead body, maybe you would be able to see it with that. Or sense it.
Sounds good. I'll use detect magic instead. And I don't know if you have a pearl. If you don't, I'll pass it to you.
Yeah, that pearl has to be closer.
The communal pearl.
Yeah, the communal pearl.
Okay, so
The wizard
you
hood at the traveling pearl.
you all hang out for about 10 minutes. Nothing seems to emerge from the low-lying fog here. The ceiling continues to undulate with the tens of thousands of bats that are in this catacomb.
I forgot about that.
Yazin, you complete your detect or your identify on the staff. It's completely non-magical.
Really? Yeesh.
Graves, your vision extends, and you are able to sense the teleportation traps. There are. You can sense the one that Elric stepped into right here. And now that you can sense it, I will bring it onto. Oh, it disappeared. Okay. Two back. There you go.
I'll step out a bit, just to like.
Alright.
Yeah,
so you can sense it here, and it has decently strong conjuration magic associated with it. As you step in front of the crypt, this wizard crypt right here, the door has been moved, and you can sense that inside the marble slab, there are a couple of things. I believe. Let me get the school of magic right. They aren't immensely powerful, but there are three like individual kind of things you sense, and they are all evocation.
oh.
But it's like
Since
it's something small, like sitting underneath the slab that this dead body is on.
So besides the conjuration in the teleportation circle, inside the crypt there's layers of evocation, multiple ones. About 3 right underneath that slab.
Does it feel like a trap? Like it's going to explode at any moment because we took the rod, or?
Anything evocation makes me think you're about to blow up, so...
Well, we have a resident evocation wizard here.
Oh yeah, mind taking a look at it? Not too close, it might blow up on you.
Yeah, go blow yourself up. I'll stand over here.
I mean, Graves, you have one more, right? You can bring Yazin back. They wouldn't be any worse.
That is true. They actually wouldn't be worse off.
I'm gonna go ahead and hand
I wonder
staff
if the
over
like
to Nine and say
cumulative
it is very
like
magical, very powerful, but I want to keep it. I want to elect it.
I wonder if the cumulative like -4 like would it get added to that and then you'll get a -8.
No, you just stick it -4.
Oh, that'd be so funny.
Yeah, what do you say, 9?
I said so. The staff is actually very magical, very powerful, but I'm gonna keep it instead. So
Do I believe yes?
Deception check and insight check.
Yeah, you get that negative too. So
I do.
Uh-huh.
But I have a. Oh fuck.
I am proficient in insight. Hang on.
It's to GM.
Yes. It's fine. We'll see.
Oh no!
It's even better.
It is quite magical.
Whoa.
I got a 7 exactly. But you rolled a natural 1.
How does that work? Because we're both
everyone else like,
Oh my
yeah, Yasin's just fucking with 9.
I was about to say, there's no way I believe that
Yeah.
shit.
I'll look. I'll look towards Isaac for confirmation. Like, do you think it is?
Roll insight for Isaac.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go
What?
with your
Wait,
instinct.
what's inside
It's
under
wisdom.
wisdom. He's at a -1 in
Uh-huh.
wisdom. It's fine.
He like has his arms crossed and just looks over you and just like shrugs.
But did that mean?
But like he doesn't seem like it seems like to him it's not worth like going to retrieve the staff for you. So that could mean a number of things.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
It's really funny.
Where's
That will just stroke his Yasin poker like.
Yes, it is in a crypt. However, it seems to be right underneath the slab. I don't know if there's anything visible unless you remove the slab, and I don't think that'd be smart.
This is a wizard's crypt.
Yeah, call him
do I-
wizard.
Do I recognize the wizard name? And would I know if wizard crypts would booby trap their own crypts? I just don't think that.
Of a wizard of a different land or world.
I don't even know what check you would do.
Come on, Sans Shack.
A wizard
Common sense?
culture.
I guess Arcana.
Is it the culture of the wizards of the land to booby trap their own crypt?
Well-
the Wizards Union.
Oh, yeah, the UU. I mean-
I don't think that they would booby trap their own crypt, but I think someone else would do it for them just to protect their crypt. I just don't know if they're
So an
my
8.
God.
Oh,
He's
Um,
a wizard,
Poor thing.
I mean,
and he's also a troll.
there are like trapped crypts apparently here. There's all sorts of odd things in these things. But your party members have been inside and had grabbed the staff, so maybe it's unlikely that this one's trapped. But given that it's a wizard and that Graves like can sense like these things underneath the slab, it's probably more likely to be like maybe personal effects or something of the wizard that's being kept safe under the slab, rather than some kind of trap.
If detect wait a second. I think
I would say it feels like 3 separate layers. They're weaker than I would think.
question, can you detect magic your own weapon, Graves?
Oh, I mean, Graves can sense all the magic items on you all.
Okay.
Yeah.
It should it could be a booby trap, but I honestly think that it might just be personal belongings too.
Yeah, looking
Ew.
at some of the magical weapons, my own, and maybe some of the items like the One of Secrets and the amulet. How strong is the flare?
What rarity are those?
Wand of
The
Secrets
Sunblade is legendary.
is uncommon. Let me go check real quick.
Yeah, the sun sword is like a beacon.
What rarity is that quarterstaff?
Like it's immensely powerful and immensely strong.
Keep you those.
So it's legendary. Got it.
Like the wand of secrets, however, is just kind of this like dull pulse as it's like uncommon. The scrolls are they're scrolls. There you go.
Oh.
They're somewhere in between.
I'm looking at the evocation flares underneath the slab. How bright do they look in comparison to them? To our own atoms?
I just told you.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. The scrolls. Okay. I was like, well, we had scrolls, but now I got it. Yeah, I think they probably. You're right. It's probably their belongings. Seems like similar flares to ours. Whoever's strong enough to lift it.
I'm staying out
That's a
here.
good point. It could be scrolls.
Hey, if it's scrolls, I am not heavy enough. My arms are not going to be doing anything.
You have noodle arms, anyways.
Isaac, do you mind opening it?
I can try.
I need an arm cap.
So just give me an athletics check. You can have advantage with the crowbar.
Athletic.
Uh-huh.
With a strength. Bird.
Ooh.
Get that bitch.
Um,
Oh, yeah.
With a 24, he somehow manages to get underneath this slab, but this slab easily weighs probably close or over a ton. He strains and pulls, and it ever so slightly shifts.
A natural 20 gets a slight shift.
You get the sense that lifting it is not the answer, at least by brute strength.
Huh.
But this thing can move.
Is there something around that maybe could open it? Some mechanism or something magical?
If it was
Uh,
magical, you'd already know of it.
Graves, since this is the first time you're seeing it, give me an investigation check.
Okay. I can't guidance myself because I have detect magic on. Cry. Investigation. 16.
And actually moving closer, you can actually sense that you're kind of distracted by the power coming off of like yourself and like the items beneath this slab block, but the slab block is actually magical itself. And as you look around, and you spent a decent amount of time in this other crypt, you notice that there's a recess in the side of it that's different than the one that Yazin was in. Yazin's was just like a completely square block. This is a square block that has like a rounded like dent in the side.
Okay. I seem to have not noticed, but the slab is actually magical as well. Faintly, I don't know exactly what school. Do I know?
I can tell you. Give me a second.
In the meantime, I also mentioned just typically when investigating, the stuff that doesn't look the same is usually hides something. There seems to be a recess at the corner there that's different from the other room we were in.
Evocation. I wonder what kind of evocation.
You said it was like blocked off, right? Like rounded.
Yeah, it's a rounded recess. This would be ever so faintly transmutation. Be what you get.
It's a transmutation spell, which I guess it could make sense. It's a way of opening, right? Moving matter. Let's check out that rounded corner. It's different from the other corners. It's a corner. When you said recess, I don't know what you mean. Exactly.
Like the peanut butter cup.
Yeah, there's a Reese's peanut butter cup on the side. No, it's like it's like on the side. It's just like a rounded like hole, almost, but it's not like deep.
Yeah.
It's like
It's like the wall
almost like a
itself.
dent in the side of this block,
Okay.
but small. It's not any larger than maybe like a tennis ball sized.
Yeah. Just looking at how that looks different, that's probably some sort of opening. Some sort of mechanism, maybe. I can try it out.
Does something look like it might key into the recess?
Yeah, I'm just looking at it closer. Side of the block.
Elder, give me an intelligence check with advantage. Okay.
Stop giving me advantage. It's not doing well today.
You're not helping.
It was the wrong roll, but it wouldn't.
9, you were there too. You just give me a straight intelligence check.
Okay. What's my intelligence?
When Elric asked the question, there's something that came from that crypt.
Come on, Jordan, you can do it.
Yeah, what was the question you asked?
Can something key into the recess?
It's
And
a
you
rounded one, so
you
think of
happen to
rounded
take
ends.
something with 2 rounded ends.
I don't have it anymore. It's the staff.
Oh.
I say I don't have it anymore.
I told you it's magical.
But no, I was look and I was go, it's the staff.
Huh?
With one of the jeweled ends of the staff.
It has a brass end and a marble end.
Wow, I was wrong on the jewel part.
Looking at the recess, does it also look like a similar build?
It looks like the two would fit together.
Yeah, okay. Well, let's give it a shot. Do you want to do the honors? You're the wizard.
Well, they have the staff anyway, so.
I don't want to get blown up. I'm gonna give the staff over tonight.
I
That's
have
also
the
me.
power! Run away with the magic staff!
Esmeralda's just like leaning against the corner of this crypt, just watching.
Only
Okay.
someone as magical as you could do this. Go.
Yeah, I sense the bullshit in that. I'll try and fit the 2 ends into the proper hole.
Which one do you do first?
Let's do the marbled end one first.
Marbled end. You put the marbled end in the concave recess, and suddenly the slab and levitates 5 feet upwards towards the ceiling, and you see a small compartment that has a small black leather case.
Yoink. Wait. Before I touch anything, I'm gonna see what touching the opposite end onto the slab does. I think I'll just lower it, but I just want to make sure first.
When you touch the brass end to the recess, you feel an electric shock arc through your arm and into your chest as you take 22 points of lightning damage.
I
Man.
fucking knew it.
Awesome.
Don't
Give me
do
another
the other
attack.
one.
Incredible. You got the right answer and you still got the damage.
For some reason, my thought was one opens it, the other one would like disable any traps around this thing. So I wanted to make. I was like, I want to test both first. Make sure.
Why would one end open and the other end disable traps?
Or maybe it was like some kind of magic field around it that the other end would disable. You never fucking know until you try, and I tried. Sorry. I'll take the
This
fucking
magic,
satchel.
would I have noticed that?
Yeah.
Well, notice or not, it happened.
Like you hear Nine like yelp as he gets shocked, and then he reaches down, like grabs the satchel out of, I don't know, spite.
I like yank the fucking satchel. I'll walk out. I'll throw the staff back at Yaz and be like, "It's too much power for me."
And then after about a minute, the stone slowly descends and settles back into its place.
Okay.
I was waiting for you to reach your arm in to grab the satchel, and the stone.
The stone just slams down.
Yeah,
have,
100%.
like,
That's what I was waiting
127
for.
hours later.
I have like burn marks on my fingertips and shit. And my hair's all sticking up. I'm like,
Oh wow. looks like you're really magical.
I just glare.
fucking got him.
I look around everywhere else.
Like I
Also,
have like that
Yaz
urge
is
right
so
now
bloody.
to show you how magical I am, but I refrain.
So, Sparky, what's in the bag?
I turn my glare towards Elric, and then I just open the fucking satchel. I'll look inside.
Boom, fireball.
A bomb.
Inside, indeed, there are 3 scrolls.
Oh my god, I thought he said indeed it was fireball. I was gonna shit myself.
Indeed, a fireball comes out.
Like, Danny, I don't want to do this anymore.
It's just throwing damage at you guys.
Ah!
Oh fuck.
Do you take a look at the scrolls?
Yes.
Okay, you pull each of them out, and the first one you pull out is a spell scroll of Cone of Cold.
Ooh.
Interesting.
And
That's a good
then
one.
you look at another spell scroll, and it is a scroll of Fireball.
Nice, nice.
And then the last one
It leads to
is
scroll form.
Lightning Bolt.
Oh.
Very nice.
So there are all the lowest level they can be. So Cone of Cold is 5th level, and the other 2 are 3rd level. But I think they're Warlock spells. I think all of them are. But Yazin and Nine can definitely cast them. No check required. I think Graves can. Double check your spell list. Elric, you will need to make a check to attempt to cast these. If you fail, then the spell scroll just disappears.
Just because out of knowledge, I don't trust anybody else with lightning bolt. I'm gonna hang on to the lightning bolt.
Esmeralda, she would have to do a check to cast Cone of Cold, but she can cast the other 2, if you want to give her anything.
I'm hanging on to lightning bolt, and then I'll say there's 2 more scrolls. One's Cone of Cold, one's a fireball. Who wants these?
Yeah, I can.
Cone of Cold is a little
I just-
outside of my ability.
I just took a lightning bolt, so that's why I'm hanging on to it. So,
Keep in mind it goes in a straight line.
oh, I know.
He's seen it before, but
Yeah!
I could get the Cone of Cold. Honestly, any of these spells, if I have them, no one's gonna get hurt from it if someone's caught in the crossfire.
That's a good point.
if you want to take them both, then by all means.
I think someone else should at least have one of the spells. I am
I-
very low,
You take
so
the Cone of Cold.
I
Esmeralda
can
takes the fireball.
confidently take the fireball.
Okay, I can take the Cone of Cold then. And just to As long as we're the level we can cast it, it doesn't take up a spell slot.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as you have that level of spells, it doesn't matter if you have any left. As long as you're capable of casting it, then you can cast it. No problem. If it's in your spell list, that is. If it's not in your spell list, you still have to make a check, like Elric, for example.
All right. Awesome.
Well, as if you're ever in a situation where we're all grouped up together and you can't find where to aim at, you can always give it to Yasin.
Yeah.
How nice is this satchel?
It's a small like leather case. It's like meant for holding spell scrolls, but it's okay. Like it's been sitting for like who knows how long. Like the edges are a little cracked, but it seems to have been really nice quality when it was made.
I'm gonna throw it. I'm gonna throw it to Graves and be like, "Hey, this is right up your alley. Probably once good quality, but yet dusty."
Damn.
Does it actually match my my fashion, my colors?
Is there anything anywhere else we want to crack open?
I ain't touching shit.
I'm a bit worried that we would just dwindle down our numbers.
We got pretty powerful spells. It could have been all win, but Nine decided to try something. Try all our
To be
options.
fair,
Look, you
fair,
didn't know.
it's
What was,
on me for
if you knew
not
what was gonna happen, you
accepting
should have warned me. I was just taking precaution.
I
There's two
didn't-
holes.
I
I was
didn't-
utilizing both holes. Not a innuendo.
You're utilizing both ends. I respect it, but the first one worked, and I didn't see the need to try the other one.
I didn't know if I try and grabbed it without using the other end would have made something happen. So I
It's-
try to make
I
sure.
could have mage hand the spell
It's-
case, but you didn't ask.
That's true.
It's
What
You know
was
what?
Curiosity
That's-
killed the
Squad's
wizard.
brother's name?
That
Do you
is
think he's
fair.
buried here?
Would you say, Azan?
What was Strahd's brother's name? Do you think he's buried here? He made the sword. Maybe
Sergei?
he could have.
Sergei. I'm sure his crypt is in the castle somewhere. It's probably down here. I'm sure Strahd's crypt is down here too, which honestly we should try to find because that's where Strahd's gonna go when we kill him.
Yeah.
True.
Honestly,
I-
though, like he could also be elsewhere if he was a hated foe.
And I
He
believe
seems to have
the
complicated feelings.
when Sergei had the sword, it wasn't beaming with sunlight. It had a crystal blade, and Strahd had it commissioned to be destroyed, but apparently it didn't work.
What other names have you guys passed by while you were coming to find me?
None that we recognized.
There was Casimir's sister.
Right.
Are
I
you going
think
back into that room?
someone mentioned that it was filled with
Yeah,
coins.
much coin.
Do we need material components? Maybe we can gather some coins from there, borrowing. Or
Personally, not particularly.
someone said something about a general earlier then?
There was the
Uh,
mad dog.
It's the
That one kinda sounds pretty
next
travel.
one over. You seem to be some kind of hunter or something.
Well, let's make our way there so that I can see if there's anything magical.
To where?
To wherever you remember. Or at least let's just keep moving before my spell goes out.
Lead the way, oh Trapseer.
Oh gosh.
And you sense another one
Yeesh.
Do not step down there. There's another one.
And you can see to the south. Black marble steps descend into a dark tomb that has. You can see that there's a vaulted ceiling, but there's a portcullis that is down in front of this tomb. And it is clearly much larger than any of these small 10 by 10 crypts.
Right. That gives me a lot of ideas of what could be there. The fact that it's protected by 2 teleportation spells and this heavy portcullis.
Probably a tomb we want to look at later.
And actually,
Probably
you can see a third.
Yep, I knew it.
Yeesh.
It's completely surrounded by the teleportation circles. That place is important in some way.
Considering it's the biggest and it has the most edgy feel, it's probably Strahd's.
Well, now we know, maybe.
We just have to figure out how to get in there. Hopefully, one of you has dispel magic.
I have it for now, but I'm not sure how long I'll have those spells available, depending on how the near future goes.
The
If
teleportation
you're
circle, it doesn't look.
if
Does
you're
it have like a visual?
it's hard to tell without with your detect magic because you can see like the circle. But for everyone else, they're completely invisible.
Yeah, would it be safe to assume that Strahd's crypt would be down that way, that's surrounded by the traps?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
honestly what I'm
that's
thinking.
what we said.
How are we gonna get? Well,
It probably activates through step. You could jump it, but I don't recommend that because it could.
we
not-
can just dispel the one.
If you can hold on to
Mhm.
just one of those dispel magics, I'm pretty sure we will have to be back here. If
I'll
if we
do my
want
best,
to
Stu.
if we want to trap Vampire, it's gonna be bound to Strahd in some way.
And well, worst comes to
We don't want to be
worst.
backed up into
I've
a
climbed up
corner
once, I
either.
can climb up again.
Oh, that's a good point. What was over there?
Just a bunch of coffins.
Like
I
you
didn't
didn't
look
get hurt,
inside
you just
any.
got.
No, I didn't get hurt. I just ended up in one myself. One of the weaker guys might not be able to take the door off themselves, but
And we really
Or-
don't want
or
to deal with
climb.
another of those whites again.
If you want to test the one where you were before. Now here's the thing. It could be totally random, and that's why I'm like hesitant for this. But the one that you have stepped on before, you could jump over it and see if it activates your step. If you want to save your spells.
Or here's an idea:
we'll do that when the time comes. We still have, to kill Strahd.
mage hand one of those bats and lower it. Like put it over the trap. See if there's an area of effect. Since you want to use mage hand so
That's
much.
actually a good point.
I'm not
That's a good
salty.
point.
Sorry. I'm not salty.
I don't want to disturb the bats and have to fight 100 swarms of them.
I'm disturbed right now.
They could be vampiric.
And
More
than
Oh
likely.
no, vampire bats.
Do you have any
Um,
familiar?
I think you would have seen it by now if we had one.
I could
No.
I'm
create a
surprised we
little
have so many
unseen
mages.
servant, but that would take about 10 minutes too.
Elric, I don't know how much resources you have, and I don't know if we're going to get into another fight before, Strahd. Do you have resources to at least heal those two? Or is it better to wait until they go unconscious?
I could probably just use the base cure. But anything else, I'll start running low. I've saved all my big
Maybe
stuff, but I've had to use a few of the small things.
it would be
Save the
nice
big
if we could
stuff.
find scrolls of healing spells here.
I doubt we're gonna find those.
Let me check.
We did find this.
Mass healing word's not
Wizard's
worth it right now.
scrolls.
Wish I was a life cleric at this moment. I will heal Yasin and 9 for the last of my level 1 spells.
Yes, and first gets 11, and 9 gets 10.
Yippee.
Back up to 29.
I got 28.
Which means neither of you are bloodied anymore.
Neither of you can be truly one-shot.
You don't know
Only
that.
like 89% one-shot.
I guess I could test out Mage Hand with a pebble, see if it activates through organic matter only.
My guess would be creatures, so... I
Honestly, I really don't see a point in...
I
wasting
have
my
the
time.
feeling that once we defeat Strahd, we'll probably have a moment to breathe and figure out this puzzle.
How long does it take for
Yeah,
Strahd
this-
to wake up once he's defeated?
Probably about the same as the other bride.
So like what, a day?
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
It has varied in the past, as far as I know.
Do you know what the shortest amount of time, at least an estimate, that we at least have an idea?
Couple of hours.
Yeesh.
Okay. Well, a couple of hours is still better than a few minutes. At
Oh
least it
no,
gives us time.
they certainly don't come back within 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm saying at least we know we have some time to figure out a strategy to get through it.
Yeah, we will have time. I mean, who knows what will happen in the castle once his presence is gone, but...
Yeah, I say let's go find Strahd, take care of him while we can, because the more we dawdle around, the more chances of us losing resources and fighting capabilities.
I agree.
Taking lightning bolts, falling into traps.
Do you know where you're supposed to fight him? I know you had a card reading from Madame Eva.
The father's crypt.
King Beratov. Okay. I mean, he's down here too somewhere. It's probably a big one.
Hold on.
That's why I was wondering if, like, it would be what's protected.
I mean, you can see past the portcullis. Could you see anything?
Yeah, anything about a name?
The Vistani said during the reading was that we need not look further than the father's grave.
Yeah, that's going to... It sounds like, I mean, his father is King Beratov. So,
Looking for King Beratov anywhere or any other names?
it seems... just give me a history check. Yeah, for a dead king, this crypt is understated.
Okay.
It is unlikely that this is King Beratov and Queen Ravenovia's crypt. This is more likely either Sergei's or Strahd's.
It feels like if it was the king's, it would be more lavish. In fact, I think the curtains we saw from the distance earlier might be more like... This is probably either Sergei's or Strahd's. but that brings a good point of like, they're kings. They're gonna want something expensive, so let's keep an eye on something expensive.
Something more lavish.
Lead the way. I'm not
Like,
moving until
We could
you
start
are.
with the curtains that we saw earlier.
It's a good idea.
Seeing the corner of my eye. What the fuck is that?
The spiders.
Spiders, Jesus.
Yeah.
I would keep
Some
actively
time,
trying to
wait,
not
I
look over
sense
there.
something. And my detect magic is still up.
It is. You'd be getting towards the end of it. So last, what, 10 minutes?
Soon I'll need to cast a ritual again to bring it back up.
Well, there's the curtain.
Let's get closer.
Scary.
I like detecting
in-
regular tiles for traps. that
Yeah,
aren't
so
magic.
Detect
so
magic.
give me a investigation check, Ulrich.
I'm willing to bet it's that
Guidance.
over here,
And detect magic is 30 feet. Let me just do that. Okay, so a 25. You are confident that, at least in the immediate range, that there are no traps. Well,
Traps.
let me just give me 1 second while I look at the crypts that are next to you guys in case you detect anything.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Lost you?
I was stretching.
Oh,
Okay, you don't do sorry, you don't detect anything in your detect magic.
Okay. I don't detect anything.
Esmeralda creeps forward.
Yeah, I guess I can try and still.
We're trying to be careful, I guess.
Yeah, stealth is probably good.
Bam! Oh,
Oh,
hell yeah.
hey! Did better than Esmeralda.
Unfortunate.
God.
That's probably the best stealth I will ever roll in this character.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh gosh, we're so noisy, guys.
God, Nate.
I'm still walking, going sneaking.
Squeak, squeak, squeak. Or could you step up to that crypt?
You die.
You die.
Blammo.
On the inscription of this one, you see simply number 9
Oh, come
on this
on.
crypt.
Oh shit.
Well, if you die again, I found where you'll go.
Is it at least nice inside?
I don't know, the door's shut.
I don't think it's wise for one to gaze upon their own grave.
Proceeds to look away from graves.
The others. Could it be he made one for all of us?
Oh, I'm sure.
Graves, you detect a at this point you've become familiar with him, a glyph of warding.
Glyphs of warding around the stairs.
Probably the warn Strahd that someone's coming.
Wait, you said curtains. Sorry, I said curtains, but I don't know. I thought this was curtains. But it's just fog.
It is. So I'll describe it again. for you all. Wide steps descend to a landing flanked by 2 alcoves, within each alcove taking up the full 30-foot height to the ceiling is a bronze statue of a warrior holding a spear. A soft blue curtain of light flows between the alcoves. Dimly visible on the other side of the curtain are more descending stairs.
Right. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, that looks lavish. So the glyph of warding is right at the center, but you could bypass it from the sides.
Well,
I look around the sides, just looking to see if there's anything in the walls that could push,
Little sluts or
or
something.
that could like.
Give me an
It looks
investigation
like
check.
it could push us.
can I help with that?
Sure. So it goes with advantage.
But gosh, I wish I could
Nope.
guidance, but I have to take
I mean,
magic.
25. No. It's just plain stone.
Looks safe enough. There doesn't seem to be any mechanical traps that I can notice or clues to them.
Is there light coming from the other side of the curtain?
There's light coming from the curtain.
Ah,
The curtain itself glows, but I don't feel any magic from it, right?
I think you would probably feel a slight conjuration magic from it.
Conjuration magic.
Conjuration.
Well, a lot of the... I'm trying to remember, are a lot of the light spells, are they evocation or conjuration?
Conjuration, probably.
Yeah, that would make sense.
evocation for light.
Yeah, I think they're evocation.
Evocation. Really?
Yeah, at least for the light cantrip, it's evocation.
Okay, what about like dancing lights and like other
Probably the
stuff?
same.
Yeah,
it's probably
they're all evocation, all light spells.
Interesting. It's conjuration, which means it has to be related to planar stuff.
Uh-huh.
And it's nothing that's being summoned or emitted. Typically lights like these are evocation. It could be a teleporting thing. You open it and you get teleported.
Well,
Well,
there's
no,
only
until
one
we-
real way to find out.
Go and see what happens.
I guess I'm the quietest at the moment. I'm gonna start tiptoeing my way up, keeping an eye out for the traps still.
Sorry, my shoes are still wet from all that water.
I'll go one tile at a time in case you need me to stop. And I'm
And-
gonna...
Yeah,
Okay.
as you reach the bottom of the stairs, the curtain of this light blue light feels material, like you're pushing through like a wardrobe of clothes. And as you push through and you emerge from the other side, you realize you're behind Isaac and you're back at the top of the stairs.
Interesting.
Great.
Why did you just do that?
In 9, like you see Elric like step into the curtain of light and then suddenly he's like in front of you.
That's not normal.
That's a pain.
Did you feel anything mental?
No, it just kind of happened. It was like walking through
All
any
the
doorway.
planes have odd effects like that. 9.
Uh-huh.
You've been experimented on a lot by interplanar wackos.
Yeah, that's something
You
I'd love to
recognize
talk
something like
about.
this?
Yeah, that's something I'd love to
Oh.
talk about. I don't know. Do I recognize
you-
it?
I mean, give me an Arcana check. I mean, Elric teleported. Typically, I don't know. A lot of things have certain triggers. There's often ways around or to like disable enchantments.
I mean,
Your knowledge is kind of
you
broad.
have-
It's not super specific to whatever's happening here.
I mean, Graves, you still have detect magic going, right?
Yeah, and I can feel the curtains have duration. That's what I was wondering.
Does
However,
anyone
if
want
it's
to
just a
try
simple
and
teleport,
dispel it though?
I don't think we need to, because I noticed this is probably a two-step trap. Alright, you just moved as if you didn't know that you were going the wrong way. Perhaps if you do it right in the middle, you walk right into the glyph of warning.
Yeah,
But you could
well,
just
I'm,
walk backwards, unless it's a total teleport.
well, you were physically there. Did I just turn around and walk backwards, or did I teleport?
Yeah,
Because from
I
my
think-
understanding,
it
I
looked like you
just
turned
teleported.
around.
No, you teleported.
Mm.
I'm gonna walk through it backwards.
I was kind of thinking that. I don't know why.
Yes, I'll entertain the thought.
Moonwalk
I walk
it.
through
And
backwards.
again, it feels like your vision gets occluded by the light, and you are facing 9.
Yep. Well,
Well,
Hang on, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna like scoot.
I really don't want to use this spell magic.
Yeah, switch me spots, Elric. I'm gonna squeeze past. I'm gonna walk in with my eyes closed, like blocking
Yeah.
the light.
That was my next guess.
you feel the same like you're pushing through the wardrobe to Narnia, and you keep walking and you bump into Isaac.
wait, you went past Isaac.
No, nothing's changed. The exact same thing happened. Nothing's.
There's been no difference in the results.
Yeah, it's the same.
Okay.
What if
Do
you
either one of you
run?
casters know about what
If you
what
run?
level of magic this is?
No. I mean, I know teleportation
It's-
in a way.
It's a.
It's.
Curtain,
I mean,
or
it's
it
going to
just-
be at least. What level is your teleportation circle?
5.
It's at least 5th level. Is before we shoot our shot with magic. Is there a way around?
Yeah, that's.
Can you
that's a
get
good-
over it? Can you crawl?
Try
yeah,
crawling.
Is there
it,
a,
and
is there
also,
a
like,
gap between the
what's the
curtain and
opening
the
there?
floor and or the ceiling?
Not between. Not top and bottom. No.
But behind those statues, though.
It seems like you could squeeze around these enormous statues.
The last time a statue was touched, something bad happened.
So don't touch
Yeah.
the statue then.
Mm,
Might be easier said than done.
Yeah.
I guess
Let me-
we gotta
let me
be
try-
very careful.
Let me try one thing before we try squeezing around. I'm gonna like belly crawl.
Okay, you start army crawling through, and it feels like you're going through a car wash with like the flaps things, and you see emerging from the other side Isaac's legs. You crawl and you're like,
Look up. Who knows if he's wearing anything?
I don't think he's wearing like a kilt. I think he's wearing.
I think,
Harry.
I think he has
ankles.
armor.
man, I never noticed them hams before.
He's your brother. All right.
Well, around the sides we go.
Small people
I think
first.
Esmeralda's the more lithe of us.
Sure, I can take lead. Well, this is probably it.
I'll keep a watch.
Good luck
Yes, Isaac will.
to all of us.
Ooh, wait, hang on. I don't know. We don't know what's on the other side. Here, hang on.
Probably Strahd.
Right, but
He'd have heard us by now.
do we know if it's just Strahd? Do we know if Anastasia is back? Do we know if there's
Anastasia shouldn't be
100
back.
spawn
Oh.
in there with him?
Oh, more than likely.
I have
Anastasia
clairvoyance.
was-
I can take some time and see beyond the veil to see
That'd
what's
probably
in
be
there.
So I
smart.
can refresh my magic.
Or prepare. It takes 10 minutes to cast, but it's a third level, so it's.
Yeah.
But I think the information's maybe worth it.
You know what? I
And if there
wanna.
is, I'll
during
prepare a
that-
fireball.
I'll go ahead and during those 10 minutes, I'm gonna go ahead and where is it? Cast Unseen Servant as a ritual as well.
Esmeralda will come and sit down around the corner, and she pulls out like this. It's about a softball-sized, like glass orb, and like she lays out like a small cloth on the stone floor, and sets down like a wind ring and sets the glass orb on top. It'll take me a little bit. And she starts casting clairvoyance. Which, in
I'm
case
refreshing
you
my
guys didn't know,
detect
there you go.
More like clear annoyance,
Oh,
because it's gonna
So-
clear the annoyance out.
But it's Rafe is
So-
still here. If there is like an abundance of people in there, I suggest we prepare like AoE spells going in.
If you don't prepare a spell, it'll take. If you don't use it, you're just out.
I mean, if they're behind there, we're gonna be using it, so.
We also don't know if spells can make it through the curtain.
That is also fair.
It might just get teleported to the top of the stairs and then we eat it.
Yeah, if you're gonna prepare something, just prepare to attack normally.
Right, my normal attacking is spell based.
So Unseen Servant, Detect Magic, and she is doing Clairvoyance. Is Elriker 9 doing any rituals?
I don't have any.
Me neither.
Okay, so Graves, you re-up your Detect Magic. Yasmin, what are you trying to do with your Unseen Servant?
just gonna try and send him like through the curtain as well. See if maybe he can go past.
How are you seeing him?
How am I seeing him?
Yeah, he's invisible. How do you know he, like,
He's unseen.
like, how do you know if he makes it through?
How do I know if he makes it through?
Yeah.
Have him like like touch you if he doesn't make it through.
So what I am going to do is whenever the 10 minutes are up, I'll just go like right up here, send him through. Just simple commands. So just walk forward 10 feet, and then mentally command him to touch the thing in front of him So if he touches the thing in front of him, either that's not going to be touching me or that's going to be on the other side.
Okay.
What if he teleports back like right here and he reaches forward, doesn't touch nothing?
Well, you know what? I'll know.
Oh, no.
Okay, so you summon your unseen servant. Esmeralda just finishes in, and like you see her like kind of go into a trance, staring at this crystal ball. It seems that the unseen servant gets teleported as well.
So just to make sure, I'm not looking through the middle, but whenever he does get sent through, he comes back like
Correct.
behind me, right? Okay.
Teleported to the top of the stairs.
Okay.
That thing can interact with anything, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold on to him. He's my little guy.
Esmeralda like shakes her head and her eyes clear, and she says, Strahd is with Anathrasia and Escher.
Damn, that bitch doesn't want to
How's she
fucking
even?
die.
We killed her like 3 hours ago.
Maybe 3 hours is, the time limit. Maybe
She-
it's 2 hours.
She must have been on the fast side. I don't know.
She's probably
Maybe Anastasia.
weakened?
Yeah.
Well,
But
maybe
there's
she's got away.
there's 3 of them, and I don't imagine any of them are going to be on our side.
Oh no.
No.
yeah. Well,
But I didn't see any spawn or anything else, and
Doesn't mean they won't show up.
they'll most certainly show up.
Did you ask what's behind the curtain or what's
Huh?
with Strahd?
Oh, it's
Did you ask
it's
what's-
clairvoyance. I can see.
Oh yes. What do you see?
I mean, it's
What-
Strahd, Escher, and Anastasia behind the curtain. There's not.
Oh, okay. I
It's going to be close quarters, so maybe the fireball should go to you. 9, be careful with that lightning bolt.
Uh-huh. I know it's got a
Uh,
5-foot radius, so thing
there,
beside it.
there are windows. They're pretty thick windows, but I don't know what's beyond them. I couldn't see that far.
As you say that, expecting combat, I'm actually gonna cast Armor of Agathis, which is gonna last for an hour.
And ice spikes
um,
grow off of your leather armor.
Yeesh.
bunga, bunga, bunga. At level 5, which gives me
Yeah, 25, right?
25 temporary hit points, as well as I'm gonna take 1 minute to do my magical cunning and get one of my spell slots back.
Nice.
Esmeralda, if it turns out this way and you're the last up, just leave. You say we're not the first group of adventurers, and if we fail here, we won't be the last.
Take our items if you can. Some other adventurer.
Try and at least take
Yes.
me home though, if you can. I
You're probably
I,
the first to go down.
I know I at least have a brother that might help out when I come back home.
Madam Eva isn't wrong about things. I meant to fight with you.
Just looking out
That's
for who I
reassuring.
can. And then let's go.
All right. She puts her things away,
like a
puts it in her
reassurance.
pack.
I'm gonna stay towards the back, so Alec, if you want to get in front of me.
When
Probably-
we first go in, try and stay fairly close to me, at least for the first moment. I can help us with any of the charm.
Yeah, I was saying get in
I'm
front
gonna
of
be
Isaac.
having
She
Armor of
steps up
Agathis
to the
is a
curtain
reassured.
and starts slipping around. And as she does, she's going to cast. Actually, she'll wait just a moment to do that. But she will move as quietly as she can. The 20.
Can-
It's pretty
Can
good.
my previous stealth roll hold?
Unfortunately,
slightly
there's
above a
been
5.
quite a bit of time.
Okay, well, I guess I'll sneak around the other
Bam!
side.
Ooh, Isaac, yeah.
And as she moves, she's going to cast greater invisibility on herself.
I'm gonna
Come on,
cast
nice.
guidance.
On
No.
yourself?
Yep.
Okay.
11. So, anyone who's not quiet, come with me.
I mean, I natural 20 and then Isaac's a 20.
Don't go to the other side. Leave me
Yeah.
alone.
I'm coming with you.
Meanwhile, this whole time, that like they're very obviously able to see through the curtain, and they're just watching.
They're just
the shit
watching.
show go down.
Yeah.
The quiet ones will go this way. They'll go this way.
Okay.
The not quiet ones will go the other way.
Yeah.
I'll
You're gonna go the other way.
yeah, I'm gonna go the other way. I don't want to step over the fucking the warding.
Yeah.
By the way,
Isaac
Jarvan
will
Bag is
start
in concentration.
Go in. That way you can go through.
Thank you.
Okay. Checking for any potential traps on this little roundabout route.
Mhm.
You're around about. The words will make
Um,
out and out.
Elric, as you move up, you can start to hear the conversation that's being had. You hear Escher talking, and he says, "She always comes back, and she's not really gone this time. She's still in your land. You don't have to worry." And as you start creeping around the corner, and the rest of you have started to make it, you can see Anastasia just arms crossed, just like kind of being a witness to this conversation. As Strahd like whips around, he like, of the times you have like interacted with him, like you have never seen fury like this, like on his face. Normally he's like very well composed and like kind of this regal character, very much like a like better than thou kind of attitude. But he just like snaps back at Escher. He says, "They took her from me." And then, despite the many 20 pluses on stealth checks, he looks past Escher, sees you all gathering at the curtain, and says, "You took her from me," as he starts to move towards you all, and it's time for initiative.
I'm not even past the fucking curtain.
You can be here. Strahd rolled
Stupid.
so bad.
You stupid butthole.
God. Hopefully my dex is higher than Shroud's.
They're so annoying. Bitch, we've killed you
She
3
is her
times.
own
You are the you are the definition
Wait.
of annoying.
Rod rolled a 5.
Strahd rolled a 5.
He is
Oh
a
my
wizard.
Natural
God.
1. And technically,
Leaderboard.
technically you have a -4 to yours,
Yeah.
so you'll get a 15. So
Oh,
you'll
that's fine.
be just before Elric instead.
I'm still pretty high.
Yeah.
I have. Well, let me double check what the wording of this spell is.
I think Anastasia might go first, because my dexterity is just 14.
So
I
I've
need to
got
open her.
a 30-foot range spell that can affect every
Yeah,
creature.
she'll go first.
But I've got a 30-foot spell that can affect every creature. It doesn't say I have to be able to see them. They just have to be within range. And I know Esmeralda's here somewhere.
Cool. What spell is it?
Beacon of Hope.
Yeah, I think so. That like helps with wisdom checks or
Yeah, it helps with wisdom
Saves.
saves, and any healing you receive is maximum.
Nice.
So it is
Within
concentration.
range, yeah, 30 feet. Cool. So let's first take a break, and then we'll get into it.
Okay.
Sweet.
Alright.
Wait, does
I
my
gotta
forget
unseen
all our
servant?
tools.
Wait, does my unseen
not
servant
forget our
also
magic
get
items.
initiative? I'm holding him.
He'll act on your turn.
Okay, I'll see.
He's gonna go serve Strahd some wine.
It's a bonus action
You
to
need to
activate, right?
chill.
I
The what?
think so.
Alright, time to go pee.
The little guy.
Yeah, he's a bonus action.
Yeah.
This is the first time I've ever used him. I've wanted to use him for so long.
I wonder what you. Well, I guess you had 10 minutes to think about what you can make him do.
Well, he can't attack, and he can only do simple tasks.
My idea for myself, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna form a dread first, and then. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna spirit shroud first.
I'm ready to get destroyed by a vampire. Sexually.
Whoa.
To each their own.
Question.
Uh-huh.
Based off of the description of the 3 enemies in front of us, who has a melee weapon?
Oh, there goes Milo.
I doubt any of them.
I think Escher might,
Asher
though
doesn't
he
seem
does
magical.
seem whimsical.
None of them actually have melee weapons.
Told you, called it.
But you know from fighting vampires that they have like claws.
Yeah, they don't necessarily.
They can,
need them.
yeah.
Cool,
They
dude.
don't need swords and stuff.
No, I just wanted to know which person I should run by to get in Strahd's face.
Oh, well.
So this tomb rests in hushed silence, except for, of course, the conversation that was being had. Tall stained glass windows dominate the eastern wall, allowing dim light to fall on the 2 coffins resting on top of white marble slabs. One against the north wall is marked King Baratov von Tsarevich. The one on the south wall is marked Queen Ravenovia von Royan. Queen Ravenovia von Royan. The vaulted ceilings are 30 feet overhead and are inlaid with a beautiful gold mosaic. The windows are so dirty that they're nearly opaque. So it's impossible to see what is beyond them. Cool. And Strahd is pissed.
So am I.
So, let me just grab one of these guys and need to rename it. And add turn.
Guys, I have a perfect plan. Danny can't hear me because I'm talking in a player-based communication only. If I just distract him with conversation of the last Colorado trip, he'll forget things.
All right. So Anastasia is up first.
She's probably gonna call us annoying.
She is she's instead going to look to Isaac.
Yeah, no.
And
I didn't cast my thingy.
yeah, you have to wait until your turn. Unfortunately, she gets sacked before you do. And she's going to say, you don't want to hurt me. You're so big and strong. So give me a wisdom saving throw from Isaac. 11 is not going to do it. So Isaac is charmed by Anastasia. He now regards Anastasia as a trusted friend who needs to be heeded and protected. That's it. So he
Not our big hitter.
he's not going to attack Anastasia. And if any of you do, he will probably protect her. So charm target regards Anastasia as a trusted friend in that is to be heeded and protected. The target isn't under Anastasia's control, but it takes Anastasia's requests and actions in the most favorable way and lets Anastasia bite it if she wants to. Each time Anastasia or her companions do anything harmful to the target, they can repeat the save. But that is her turn, and she will back up and just like claws out, just like ready. So he is. What's a good? If only there was like a. We'll go with this
little-
one. A
I
heart.
was about to say, put a little heart.
Yeah.
I love you.
Graves. It is your turn.
Always ignoring the free will of others. How new? I try to stay outside of the reach of a friend here. And as I get here, I'm gonna. This could be bad, but I have to do this early. I'm gonna take my sun sword out with the full range that I had prepared.
So it's at 30-30. Is that right?
Yep.
We'll let everyone see that.
Damn.
I'm gonna go ahead and lose a bonus action to cast Spirit Shroud at 5th level, which adds 2d8 radiant damage to all my attacks. As well, it's gonna be radiant, and they can't gain hit points. Also, they're super slowed. Yeah. So, I'm gonna get. I need to take that concentration off. I'm gonna try to get an Astrasia. With my sun sword.
Yeah.
Spirit Shroud. Oh.
12 is going to miss.
Unfortunate.
Guys, we're flubbing already.
21.
21 will hit. Holy.
18, 16, and 8.
I didn't hit both those hit.
Don't forget your extra radiant damage.
Yeah, all radiant.
Yeah,
It is,
and Spirit Shot is already added. Cool. Okay,
Oh, that's
minus 16.
I like that you can compact all the dice rolls into one.
Minus 8. She's bloodied.
Ooh.
Damn.
Fuck her up, Buttercup.
Alright.
And then I assume that the vampires are going to be slowed within 10 feet of you.
Yes.
Well, the only Anastasia will, if you don't move, anyway. But continue the rest of your turn.
If I move here, I can get Asher.
Yes.
I'm about to be fucked.
Yes, you are.
Oh, I can't save for
That's right.
concentration.
It is charm is not concentration.
Oh shit!
No,
I didn't
not
think
good.
about that. That's what motivated me.
Is it normal charm concentration, but vampiric charm isn't?
Correct. Yeah, this is not a spell.
It's an innate ability.
Yep. All right. Yazin.
You're up.
I will. So this one doesn't say whether or not I have to see them or not, but I was actually going to cast Mind Spike.
You can see within range. First sentence.
Hey, it's
So-
a little bit hard to see it.
So you have to move around the corner.
Kinda don't wanna.
Sucks to suck.
Sucks to suck, for real. Okay, so that's 5.
At least no one's reading their action, so you're.
This is
Safer.
10 right here. I'll just kinda go around the corner. I'll go ahead and. Sorry, I'm eating a pretzel. I'll go ahead and do that towards Strahd. So the spell save DC would be a 17
17 wisdom save.
wisdom.
He fails.
Awesome. So that would be
3d8.
3d8. Yippee!
Oh, and you always know the target's location until the end of the spell.
Yippee!
13.
13! Yes, what do you want? Come here.
Are you just like coaxing Strahd? Like,
Come
Oh,
here.
come here.
Come here.
Come here.
I'll go ahead and actually move back into this little corner down here.
Okay.
So that's all that
I
I'm
hope-
doing.
All right. At the end of your
We have
turn,
counter spells.
uh, Strahd is going to move using a legendary action.
Scary.
Can you remind me again? Are those infinite, essentially?
He gets a certain number per round, and they reset every round.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Do we know how many?
To figure
It's
it out,
typically 3 for everybody.
depends on the legendary creature. There's some.
And
There's some that get
legendary,
more.
I actually think it might be 4 or 5. I'm not gonna lie.
And then, so okay, sorry. Remind me. There's legendary actions, layer actions, and
Legendary resistances.
those are limited. I'm trying to
Correct.
keep track.
Yeah, resistances are a certain number per day. Legendary layer actions occur at initiative count 20 every round, as long as Strahd chooses. And then legendary actions, he has a certain number, and those happen at the end of another creature's turn.
But not his own.
Correct.
Okay, cool. I'm just
Uh,
trying to keep track for the
it's
group.
Elric's turn.
I have one more question.
Uh-huh.
Is Channel Divinity considered a spell?
No,
Or just like, okay. Good.
it is an ability. It cannot be countered spelled if that's your question.
No, they can do that all they want. I've got more of those than they have counter spells. I would like to bonus action cast Beacon of Hope. Oh, that's an action. Fuck. I thought it was a bonus action. Well, I'm gonna save off on that one for a second, guys. Sorry. Don't get charmed.
All good. Oh, don't forget your
One of them's already charmed.
weapon shit.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use that yet. It's concentration. I have 2 things to concentrate. No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna action Beacon of Hope, hitting everyone, including Greater Invisibility Esmeralda, because I know she's here and within range. We will all get maximum healing and all get wisdom saving throw advantage. And then
Strahd is going to look over and trying to counterspell that.
anyone else want to help me
How am I gonna help
You
you?
need to save spells.
by counterspelling a counterspell?
Yeah, but Yazin can't see him.
I know Yazin can't.
I don't have it.
I have to say that. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine, but not having it.
I don't have it. Sorry.
So your Beacon of Hope does not go off.
Counterspell's 5th level.
Base is 3rd.
Oh well, so is Beacon of Hope.
Yeah. So as the warm light extends from you, Strahd just like reaches out like he snuffs a candle and just like pinches it, and the light just sifts away.
And that does count as a spell being casted.
Does.
I know spell slot wise, yes, but I mean action economy
Yes.
wise. Cool.
Yes, it does.
Well,
But
Then,
Strahd has used his reaction.
yeah, awesome. I'm going to do my best to mechanically cheese the fuck out of these guys.
Yeah, same.
I need you to know that because I will ask stupid questions. But okay, that's my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, Strahd is going to make a unarmed strike against Graves.
Warding flare.
And he has disadvantage because he's in sunlight.
Oh, never mind then. Fuck that.
Unarmed strike. It's a 15 to hit.
Misses. I deflected with the sunblade itself.
Yeah, he just like
Pinky
recoils.
fingernail off.
Okay. Invisible Esmeralda's turn. Vismeralda.
I know who she's gonna
I
smack.
hate the name plays that. Snell Morelda.
Snellmeralda.
And Esmeralda.
And she's going to unleash a full round of attacks on Anastasia.
Good.
Do it.
Hell yeah.
I don't even. We have no idea what Escher's capable of, but he's like side project.
So 23, 19, and I think the 12 misses, unfortunately. Yeah, 12's gonna miss.
Still 21 damage.
Yeah.
Look at your TV.
She is super rough. And that's going to be Esmeralda's turn. It's Isaac's turn.
So he can't do anything harmful to her, but he can do things harmful to the other two. Correct.
I mean, Anastasia is currently being attacked. She is a trusted ally to be protected.
Oh. So what would Isaac do? Would he attack them?
Well, Graves just basically demolished her, and he can't see Esmeralda. So
Yeah.
basically, he doesn't want to hurt Graves. He wants to keep
So-
Graves. He wants to
okay,
keep
so-
Graves from hurting Anastasia.
So Isaac is going to try and restrain Graves.
Okay.
Make him go prone.
And
Yeah.
and
Move
may,
up
may,
and
maybe
take an
maybe
opportunity attack?
attempt to remove the sun sword or something. But
Opportunity attack?
But in Isaac's mind, he would go to the support
for-
keeping Strahd
what?
at bay.
no
So
one
he
moved
probably
in and
wouldn't
out
do
of
that.
a range.
Oh, I thought like he was like hostile for now and like you could like.
No, I mean you can he's not. You can opportunity attack him once he moves out of your range, but he
Can
moved
9
into
smack
range.
him? Can 9 smack him for moving
No,
out
I
of
mean
his
like
range?
9.
Yeah. Can 9
Sure.
like try and damage him?
it
try and
won't-
snap out of it.
It won't do anything because
Oh.
you're
I
you're
thought he
you're,
should be
you're not
Anastasia.
Anastasia's ally.
It's Anastasia or her
Oh.
allies damaging Isaac.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, no, never
Yeah.
mind.
Unless
So-
you want to side with them for a round.
So Graves, give me a acrobatics or athletics check, and then Isaac will do a athletics, like strength athletics check.
Okay.
Charm is probably the worst.
Oh.
That sucks.
Yeah,
Come
and
on.
he's going to drag Graves away. So it's 15. So he'll get like here with Graves.
Wait.
No opportunity attacks, but
Yeah, because it's force movement.
The sunlight. Oh wait, is the sunlight is still there? It's the spirit shroud that won't be there.
correct. Isaac has multiple attacks.
He does.
Yeah, it sucks being charmed.
He is going to try to shove Graves through the light curtain
Oh god.
Oh no.
because Isaac knows about sunlight and vampires, and he wants to protect Anastasia.
We kept him dumb, but man, I wish we kept him dumber.
he can learn. So another strength check from Isaac, and another acrobatics check from
Oh, crazed.
Jordan.
Graves here.
Please, a
I got
19.
me!
Please, a 19.
I would need a natural 20 for this, by the way.
We'll see.
Would you? Oh no.
So
Aw.
you get shoved 5 feet and fall through the curtain, and you're just on the other side.
And now they heal.
Damn it.
Dang it.
Your sunlight does not go through the curtain, so that is the thing.
Hey guys,
Hey.
help.
Okay, that's gonna be Isaac's turn. I think that's what he does. It's Escher's turn.
Turn.
We haven't seen him in action before. This is
Bring it,
scary.
you flamboyant fuck.
I was hoping you would run away with her. And he he looks kind of sad as he goes to strike you, Elric. 20 and 18 to hit.
20 hits.
You take 8 points of slashing damage.
And I'll respond to his comment by saying, we both know that wouldn't change anything.
And then Strahd acts at the end of Escher's turn and turns to strike you.
Give me the natural 20. We both know it's
24.
coming.
24.
Yep.
You take 7 points of slashing and 10 necrotic.
Ow.
Oh, you bitch with the Beacon of Hope block.
Yeah, it's kind of brutal.
It's such a good spell. And
It's
I've only
so
got to use
good.
it once.
It's so good.
Especially against vampires. Like, specifically against vampires.
Yeah.
And as he just like bears down on you with an attack, he just says, "I will get it back, and you'll pay with your
You don't know
blood."
where she,
It's Nine's turn.
you don't know where she is.
All right, now for my question. What size is this?
It is a 30-foot tall statue.
So what size classification?
That's gonna be. I'm
Gigantic?
gonna say huge.
Perfect, I can do it. it was the only one I can do. I'm gonna cast Animate Object on it. It's
Okay.
a big fucker with holding an axe. I'm gonna utilize it. I'm also going to just move over here, behind it. You know.
I'm just gonna drop this guy in here. It's not his stat block, but just to have a token.
Okay.
What statue? Oh, the statues we hit
Yeah.
around?
Yeah.
Hey, maybe that drops half of the curtain.
I don't know.
Maybe.
That's too
I hope
small.
that didn't just make it mean that you use that spell and now the curtain's in the way.
What HP and AC does it have?
Good question.
I started freaking out.
Oh god. Okay, so this thing is fucking weird to read.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna click on this.
If you just want to click on it, yeah.
Yeah. It shows the damage. Let's see. Huge 80.
Huge is 80 hit points.
10 plus 8 to hit.
No, 10 AC.
No,
Uh,
oh yeah, 10 AC plus 8 to hit.
yeah.
And it's a 2d12 plus 4 damage. What's that 18-6? I don't know what that is. I think it's weird to read like this.
Strength, dexterity.
Might have to look this up in a different way.
So 18 strength.
Spells, animate, object. This might be a lot easier to read like this. Yeah, it's got 80 hit points, 10 AC, plus 8 to hit. The damage is 2d12 plus 4, with a strength of 18 and a dex of 6.
Okay. So I have the token here. You should be able to move it. And it acts on your turn or just after your turn? Or is it rolled on your turn?
I think it's on my turn.
Or is it rolled to initiative?
When the animated object does do. Nope. It's a lot to read, sorry.
Uh,
Speed is 30 feet. It is 30 foot if it can't walk.
we'll say on your turn, so you can go ahead and issue it a command.
Okay.
Or wait.
It is a bonus action.
Yeah, bonus action, you can issue a command on its next turn. So it needs to roll initiative with that'd be a -2 or a -3. It's a -2. So just roll a d20 and subtract 2.
Okay, so I'll just roll a d20. We'll take 2 off of it. So 5.
5.
Oh, that's right after you, so.
It's after Strahd. It
Yeah.
is
But
definitely has a
I
lower
can-
dex.
I can go ahead and command it though, right?
Yes. Yeah. So
I will-
action to cast, and then bonus action to command, and then it'll move on its turn.
All right, cool. I will command it to attack Strahd.
Okay. It'll attempt to do that.
Cool.
It is Strahd's turn. Strahd.
Hold on, Elric. Just hold out.
Yeah.
Strahd is going to cast. He'll cast this at 5th level. I need to draw the shape. So as he looks over, he like draws a line across his palm with and you can see smoke rise from his palm, and then suddenly a wall of fire erupts at the bottom of these stairs. So
Facing which way?
60 feet long. It's going to be facing away from him. Then 10 feet of that side. So that's going to include Isaac. So anything within that square is going to, inside of that rectangle, will take damage.
Ooh, we get to
Interesting.
try and save from this thing then.
It's true. When
It
the
also
wall
does-
appears, so Isaac needs to give me a dex save.
Alrighty. Save Dex 17.
17 is going to fail.
Really?
Uh-huh. As he takes 31 damage and can make a wisdom save.
31.
31.
Damn. And then a wisdom save. Come on, Isaac.
More like 31.
12.
Damn.
12's not going to do it. Still charmed.
Yeesh.
Is he bloodied?
Yep.
Here.
Yeah, he is.
He's already about half health before we made this fight, you know.
Yeah, well, I don't think I've ever seen that fucker below or at half health.
Oh no.
All right. It is the statue's turn.
It is.
Its speed is 30
So
and moves immediately through the wall up to Strahd. So it also needs to make a dex save with a -2.
so it's a D20 -2.
Yeah.
Does this do anything to the curtains?
Oh, D22.
No, the curtain is made of light.
Oh, okay.
And the curtain is like here. The wall of fire is over here.
I messed that up. I messed that up.
Wait, how did you?
I don't know. I'm
No,
just gonna type
You rolled a 2. -2 is a 0.
Oh,
Ooh, that's crazy.
So it's going to take.
Oh, no, I meant the statue moving, not the fire.
It'll take 31 points of fire damage as well.
okay. And then its attacks was.
I think it's a +8.
Yeah, it's a +8, so I need to roll a D20 +8.
And then it's 2d12 +4.
D20 +8. So 22.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And it is a
2d12
+4.
2d12. Yeah,
+4. 13.
nice.
That's low.
Strahd takes damage. All right, is the second round, and a lair action is gonna pop off
Uh-oh.
as
Nothing happens to the veil once the statue moves, right?
no, it stays.
Okay, making sure.
But it is significantly easier to move through this side now.
Hey, come on in, Gray.
Into the fire.
Elric, you notice that Strahd and Anastasia and Escher both kind of become slightly ethereal. And it's Anastasia's turn. And she's gonna heal because she's not in direct sunlight. But she did take radiant damage, so she will not.
Yay!
Yeah, get wrecked.
Could you remind me the when you get the chance, the sword that I have?
It's like the Crusader's sword or something.
It doesn't give light or anything.
It produces 15 feet of dim light, I think.
Okay, never mind then. It'd be a little OP if the module gave 2.
Yeah, it's
swords
not
of
sunlight. Just makes light.
I'm just
And it
stretching.
really wants to kill Strahd.
Good thing he's next to me.
Let's see. I need to see what. Anastasia will move 5, 10, and she just goes straight through the wall. And Esmeralda will get one attack on her.
Can the
with
big guy get one too?
Advantage, yes.
Cool.
So Esmeralda's gonna miss.
Oh wait, that's damage. 25 to hit.
25 will hit, and then yeah, we
It's a 19
can.
damage.
And that's actually enough. As she moves away, she just gets splattered into mist, and the mist phases through the wall and escapes to wherever her coffin is.
Oh god damn it!
So-
God, fuck.
Yeah, we still don't
Funny,
know where
it
that is,
couldn't
by
have
the way.
been,
So she is gone.
No charm? Is it no charm?
Yeah, Isaac is no longer charmed because she is gone.
Hell yeah.
Isaac
He's
needs
not-
to leave
move.
that fucking. Yeah, he needs to leave.
Pull him out before his turn starts.
Okay.
The
Uh,
wall of fire, you take damage.
Strahd needs to make a concentration check on that wall of fire because he got hit by the golem or the
I fail it
statue.
because he's a bitch.
Fail.
Fail.
Yeah, fail. We're casting a spell on you.
Concentration.
Please.
How much damage did he take? I don't think it was all that
He
much.
He took 13.
Okay, yeah, it stays up with the 12. Graves. Isaac pushed you through the curtain.
That was something. I was like there was a climax building up, and then out of nowhere, boop.
Wait.
Broke you.
So if the statue was here, so is this bit of wall, is that part of the statue or the curtain? Can I just?
It's the curtain. Let me actually adjust it because it should be shorter than that. Should be here,
Okay.
and I'll keep.
Much easier.
Yeah, good because the statue's gone.
Okay, 15. Gonna get over here. I'm gonna cast. Well, not cast.
You
Through
c-
the flames.
You cannot see through the flames, so keep that in mind.
That's a good point. Oh shit.
Can you hear Isaac going, ah?
Yeah. This is a link of flesh.
Yeah.
It's good.
I could. But the sunlight goes through. That's what matters.
It does. Yes.
Okay. Wanna be next to Isaac? He's gonna be manipulated again. But I want
Isaac
to
hurt.
I'm gonna go over here. there so that it's a bit harder for Usher to leave, and then I'm gonna ready. I'm gonna ready an action to Eldritch Blast as soon as it's more visible, or my turn ends. Or the round goes out.
Okay.
Strad.
Cool.
And I'm gonna bonus action Form of Dread
Okay.
with my last one. And I'm not gonna use the temp HP because I already have temp.
You're gonna
Does it
keep your
stack?
Armor of Agathis? No,
Yeah.
it replaces.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, so I don't want to replace it.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's my turn.
Cool. Strahd, at the end of your turn, will attack Elric with a strike. Is a 12 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. Yazin.
Fuck him up.
I
Fuck him up.
fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Help,
So
help.
so I can't. If I do move up here, I can't see through the.
You cannot see through the square.
Okay. Am I able to pull Isaac out?
Sure.
So okay. So that'd be 20 here.
I will say that you'll have to make the check to like for the fire damage. So it's either you take it or Isaac takes it.
Does anyone have any more dispels?
How?
I have dispels, but I kind of have to hit them with radiant damage.
How?
Oh, they're in
okay.
my sunlight, by the way, so
Let
that
me.
might help.
Okay, let me see. This is a new round, so it means
It is.
that Strahd has his reaction up,
Correct.
But he can't see you.
but he can't see me. But he's.
Is it both way
You-
visibility or
No,
Or
you can't see any.
non-visible, or?
Either way, you can't see through, really through this line. So you can see Isaac. It's just like this back line here that you can't see through. It's just immensely hot. In
Oh,
the 10
is that
feet.
why you made it 10 foot wide?
Yes. The 10
Okay,
the
I
10
was
feet
like-
is the damage. This line here is the
wall.
wall.
Yeah. I was
Um,
thinking at the end of Graves' turn that he should have taken damage, but no, I get why now.
I don't have much hit points, and I know for a fact that if I
Use
do,
them.
I'm. Huh?
You have like a hook, like just to reach
A
through the
hook?
fire of your hand.
Do you
No.
have a way to dispel the magic?
I don't have dispel magic. It's like, sorry, Bubba. Ah, rapinga. It's like one of the
Hey.
things that I legitimately don't have, unfortunately.
You do what you gotta do. If you can't save them, you
Oh.
can't save them.
What I will do is I will actually move up here, but I am going to cast Psychic Lance. So
You can't
I
see him.
alternatively well, I know
Does
what
know
it
the
is.
creature's name.
I do know the creature's name.
Oh,
Incredible.
I should read.
So he needs to
Ooh, that's
make
good.
a
Or be
DC
incapacitated. Okay.
Yeah. DC
Intelligence
17.
save.
Yes. So he needs to roll a 9 or lower, please, for love.
So he rolled a 24.
No. Okay.
So roll 76.
So
76. Oh.
there you
Uh-huh.
go.
Yeah, that's what they rolled.
Yeah, 76. Give me a moment. I can never find it up here because of my fucking screen resolution.
Type it.
I don't wanna.
Well, then I guess
It-
deal with the consequences of your action.
Oh!
Get more resolute.
Ooh.
So he
That would've been a
takes
good
15,
fucking- It would have been a really good roll.
and he needs to make a concentration check.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Please
He's
fail.
roll 15. He's actually going to use a legendary resistance to keep his wall of fire.
You suck, Danny.
No, that's kind of good.
That's good.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, it'll be the end of my turn.
He will use a legendary action to move without taking opportunity attacks and phase through the wall.
I'm sorry. Oh god damn it! Fuck.
Sorry, Escher.
Bitch.
I should have kept the fucking man, I should have kept the mind link with him.
Elric, you should have yelled out.
Did you
"Coward."
cast a concentration spell?
Oh wait, no. Psychic Glance isn't concentration. Oh! Okay, so I still know where he is. As long as he's not in a different plane of existence.
Yeah, he's not.
Okay, awesome.
Mind Spike is concentration, so your Unseen Servant is gone.
Oh,
No, little guy.
No, Jeffrey.
I could have sworn that Unseen Servant
Or
wasn't.
is it not? It might not
No,
be.
it doesn't.
Nope.
Doesn't
Anyway, it's Elric's turn.
I still have my boy.
My boy!
I would like to use my free action to say to Escher, if you haven't noticed it yet, he could give two shits about you. Take your time and your love somewhere else. And I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on the Wall of Fire,
What level are you casting?
4th level.
So go and roll a Wisdom check.
Dang it.
You
I was really
need-
hoping.
You need a 15 or higher because you cast a 5th level spell.
I believe
Ah.
in you.
I'm
believe in
so... Wisdom check.
I believe in you.
No.
No.
They were giving him words of encouragement. That should be advantage.
So you
Yeah,
turn
it should
and
be
reach out, and the fire gets disrupted, but it holds strong as Strahd's magic is strong.
Hey, by the way, guys, I won't be using another Dispel Magic for a while. I've got to keep my high level spells.
That's fair.
Alright then. This is your last chance. And I'm gonna cast bonus. No, I can't. And I'm just going to move right here.
Okay.
Actually, sorry, one more step.
Esmeralda moves up, and from over Escher's shoulder, you hear her say, "The only good vampire is the dead one," as she comes in and strikes. And she will have advantage because she's invisible. 26, 13, and 17. 13's gonna miss, so it takes 19 points of damage. And Strahd uses a legendary action again.
Boys on the move.
It's Isaac's turn. He's starting his turn in the wall of fire, unfortunately. So that would be another. No, it's actually ends their turn.
Oh, cool.
So-
Get the fuck out of there.
No, go the other way. Fuck.
He can still move through. It's first time on a turn or ends their turn, and he started his turn
Okay.
in the wall.
So can we just say don't move? Okay.
No, it's you still moved, but you
That's
started
fine.
inside
He
the
can
wall,
still.
so
He
you're
can
fine.
still. Yeah. He can
Yeah,
still
he
make
like
it,
steps
so.
out and then like charges back through the heat. So
And
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep. Perfect.
And then
Yeah. Both of them hit 39 damage.
Jesus.
Nice.
We all
And-
suck compared to Isaac.
And Escher has started his turn in sunlight. Poor Escher. He didn't deserve this.
yeah,
He really didn't.
He takes 20 damage from sunlight
Oh.
He was
Aw.
so nice.
as he just like gets brought to a knee by Isaac's sword. And he just looks up Says, this fight isn't over. As he uses action to disengage, and he phases through the wall, and
What the fuck is it with
bitches.
phasing?
and you can see him skitter up the window on the outside. And he disappears from view.
I'd like to learn magic message and call them cowards.
9.
Well, you did say you
I-
would tell him to run.
I don't think this fight
Okay.
is over. 9 will he'll cast blink.
Okay.
Good one.
Where even are you?
Don't worry
9's
about
over
it.
here.
Okay, I haven't seen him this whole.
But also
Just blink
commanding my golem to keep assaulting towards Strahd.
Okay. It is Strahd's turn. He's not in sunlight
Wait.
and didn't take radiant damage. So he will heal
I need to
20.
Okay.
And will cast a spell.
Probably pure bitch. Maybe he casts heroism and he decides to stop being a coward.
maybe he casts surrender.
Nah, he's not French.
Fair.
And does your statue have a wisdom stat?
It does not.
Okay. It basically like tramples through Esmeralda up to the window and just like hand against the window and is just like trying to look out to where like Strahd went. It's looking for Strahd, but it's very, very dumb. All right. Is the third round of combat,
Didn't even
and
break the window for me.
a new lair action happens. As the only, let's see. The only creature that Strahd can see is Elric.
Oh.
So, Elric, behind you, you see an apparition of some undead creature as it comes to strike you with a 15.
Miss.
And then, as quickly as it's there, it disappears. Graves, it's your turn.
Shit. Well,
Well, you don't know what's happening behind this wall of fire, but
I can't levitate over it.
nope, it's floor to ceiling.
Yeah, it's a tall wall.
Straight out. When I had detect magic, did I notice like any magic from these corners when I had it up?
No.
Are they high ground? Like, is it scalable or is it a solid wall?
It's a wall.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
These here are
I can do
walls,
is
floor to
ready.
ceiling, and like these are alcoves.
Yeah, at the moment, the only thing I can do is ready until I see something dangerous.
Okay. Currently, you're just staring at an opaque wall of fire.
Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
I could misty step. I'm dumb. It's fine.
You
I
can.
can't see actually, so it wouldn't.
Oh, okay. Yasin, you're
So where is Strahd right now?
up. You sense him. He's right here.
Okay, I'll just to make sure the wall of fire, I can just like go through the wall of fire as long as I like sprint across it, right?
I mean, you'll take damage, but
Yeah, first time entering, so
Oh god damn it.
unless you have some kind of teleport to get past it.
save it. I can get you over there.
Can we still
I
attack even blindly at disadvantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want to release your Eldritch Blast, you certainly can.
wait, is he like, do I sense him like in a, like he's over here somewhere? Like in a wall? Or just kinda
I mean, you don't you don't have a visual. You just like
I just know, okay. Yeah, I'll hold my action.
yeah. He's like this direction from you.
Where is he?
Like 30,
He's
35
on the
feet away.
walls! I'll go ahead
There's
and
many
hold my
walls.
action for burning hands whenever I go to the other side.
Or maybe I
Of
should
wall.
bring Graves
Or
to the other
whenever-
side.
Hmm?
It'd be probably smarter if I bring Graves to the other side.
The problem is if he's ethereal and in the wall, you're just basically making Graves a target.
Well, I'm okay with that. I have Armor of Agathis for 25
Yeah,
hit
I'll
points.
I'll just hold my
Okay.
action for burning hand, so if a enemy does come towards me, I'll have that prepared. But I'll also just yell out to these two that like I can sense him somewhere over here, like just pointing in the general direction of where he's at.
Okay.
Oh, my character sheet's gone.
Can't really do anything else, so I'll just stay here.
No, we're kind of all in a waiting game.
Elric. At the end of your turn, Yazin Shad uses a legendary action.
Where's the windows?
Windows are here, 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 and here.
The one directly to the east of me. I'm gonna shatter. Or try to.
Yeah, it's easy enough to completely break this window.
And I'm assuming that's my action. And I'll call out the Strahd. For someone who boasts so much strength, you're very much a coward. And then I'll step back over here. No, I'll stay, actually. I would like to antagonize him.
Uh-huh.
Hey, stop it. Leave. Thank you. No.
Do have Eldritch Blast prepared,
But it's also hard to see.
I'm trying to make it so you can see out the window now. But yeah, this...
That's probably a really difficult thing to do.
Yeah,
limited
the
system.
dynamic lighting is... Oh, that's not... Control Z. There we go. Yeah, the dynamic lighting is not only the space, it is the entire outside shape of the catacomb.
Yeah.
So I'm
I
not...
can do theater of mind for it if it's
I'm not gonna do that.
something that needs to be said.
Yeah, so
Getting a phone
you
call.
shatter the window and the view you have is incredible. From this vantage point, you can see out over the fog. You can see in the far distance, a couple miles off, the rooftops of the village of Barovia. And you can't see the ground below, but you can imagine it's easily 1,000 feet.
Oh, fall.
cliffside. Gosh, if you got pushed.
He's got to be here to push me.
This comes up and yanks you out. Eat.
If he can touch me, I can touch him.
Don't touch me there. This is my no-no square.
At the end of your turn, Strahd's actually not going to do anything. It's Esmeralda's turn. She says, when it comes down to it, he is always a coward. Probably step away from the window. I don't want you to fall to the base of this pillar. And she is going to... She doesn't have a ton of spells left. She is going to move and hold a firebolt until she sees Strahd. It's Isaac's turn.
He is going to hold his action. If any hostile like pops up, he'll charge it and attack it.
Okay.
As long as they're within, he can get to him. He can hold his movement too and everything, right?
Only an action.
Only an action.
So keep in mind that holding your action, uses your action, and to trigger your held action uses your reaction.
Yeah.
So he can move on his turn, and then he can hold the dash action if he wants to move. It's kind of harder with melee, melee classes because just the nature of it.
Okay. He'll hold his action to attack if anything pops up that's within range as a hostile.
Okay.
Not a whole lot he can really do right now.
All right. I think you guys ganged up on Escher this round, so he can't even heal.
Yeah.
Did he take radiant?
He took the sunlight
on the start of his turn. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So
was
he
within
can't
sunlight.
even heal. He's who knows where he is. 9, you're up.
The question is, do we want to we keep Graves here, or bring him over there? Take Yazan over there.
I can melee.
We need you with the Sun Sword.
The problem is,
Honestly, I think you should just bring Graves. The moment that the wall is down, I'll be able to go through, but there's only one other person that has the ability to create sunlight.
Yeah. Okay. I'll come here, squeeze through. I'll grab Graves, and I will dimension door us to the other side of the wall.
Okay. Oh. Just to here.
Thank you.
That was my last 4th level spell slot. I need to do 2 things. First, wild magic. Okay. And 2, do I blink? I do!
You do blink. So Graves 9 comes around, squeezes past Yazan, grabs you. You get sucked through a glittery purple doorway, and then you look over and 9 just disappears from view. Okay, you are not on this plane of existence.
Always so elusive.
Strahd heals.
Also, I keep telling, before I pop away, I still tell my guy to keep at it for Strahd.
Yeah. Strahd. Will move. I need to see. Okay, it's only start of turn. For sunlight. Ulrich, you see Strahd is he spider crawls up to the lip of the window, and he's within 5 feet of you. He's right here, just on the other side. And you can see that there are, in the same space, there are 4 of him moving in place. Says, I am no coward.
Can I also
I'm just smarter than you. Yes, you can. So you can
Alright,
strike if you
Eldritch
wish.
Blast, repelling, stop him from attacking.
Okay.
Let's see.
Just
You
push him
have to
45
take
feet
off-
away.
And he
you
falls
have to
1,000
take
feet.
off Spirit Shroud and Life Drinker. There we go. Eldritch. 16?
He will use his reaction to shield.
Another one. 14.
Also will
Wow,
miss.
Fortunate.
So you release your Eldritch Blast, and it skids off this arcane shield and hits some poor bat in the atmosphere.
Oh, poor thing.
Yeah.
It was just skittering
Um,
by.
And then he says his cute one-liner, and then he is going to drop a 4th level fireball in the middle of the room.
Well, I'm glad Nine's not there.
Shit.
Isaac!
I can't see, so.
Uh-huh.
I already used my ready, so.
Uh-huh.
A good time to be on a different plane of existence, that's for sure.
Yeah. Who would have thought having 3 spellcasters,
It's
2 counter spells still wouldn't help?
It's a 20-foot. Yeah, he's gonna put it so he can get all of you and not himself.
Man,
So
like a coward.
Yazin's the only one safe from it, but
Oh, thank God.
everyone in this room needs to give me a dexterity save.
Ooh, I take it.
Hang on. Oh god, my guy has a dex of 6, so
Yep, it's -2.
big guy. So okay, so 20 minus
believe.
2.
Esmeralda
You know,
failed.
so-
Oh, this is gonna be so gross.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
Dexterity save for you. 18 for Isaac.
Isaac just saves.
Yeah.
So everyone who rolled below an 18 takes 33 points of fire damage.
Damn, a golem thing.
That would have put me down.
If my token didn't
What?
just confuse me by... Wait, why does my
What?
token say 62, but my I
you-
should be at
you-
62?
Your token says 37.
Yeah, but the number above it tells me 62, and I was full health when we started the fight.
Strahd hit you several times.
That brings me down to
Yeah, just the
9
ones.
temporary hit points.
He hit me for
Um,
17. That's all the damage I've taken. That's so weird. Why am I at 37 health on my character sheet? I mean, I'll take it. Fuck it, 32.
I remember you getting hit a few times.
It's 33 points of fire damage.
How much does Isaac take?
Half of that, so 16.
Yeah, my token isn't updating for me. Like
Your
the
character's
hovering
cheap.
number, not the click token. It pulls up my health. So I thought I was at 62 HP this
Oh.
whole time,
Yeah.
not 32 or 33, whatever.
Yeah. My click token is still showing full health, but it's not
Esmeralda needs to
updating.
make a con save, which she fails. So Esmeralda is no longer invisible
Dumb bitch.
as her greater invisibility fades.
Well, that's where she was.
She does get to
Yes.
release her fire bolts that she was holding. At Strahd, 13's gonna miss.
Danny, what health do you want me at? Because I genuinely know I was at full health, and I've taken 17 points. of
You weren't
damage.
quite at full health. You're in the 70s. You took
17.
17.
Because there's no way I should be at 4 HP.
Yeah, let's see. Say 70 minus 17, and then you just took a full fire damage. You should be at 20.
Okay. I mean,
S-
if you told
sticky
me
there.
4, I'd do 4, but
I mean, the difference between 4 and 20 almost doesn't matter. With
Fireball now.
yeah, Strahd spells.
Too bad I didn't do
The
twin spell. on
the
my,
golem
link.
can see Strahd, so the golem can make a strike
Hell yeah.
because it was basically holding its action until it could see Strahd.
It was a D20 plus
Um,
8, I believe.
yeah, and you also need to make a concentration check for it.
Oh,
you're not here. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm not,
You didn't
I'm not
take damage.
there. So you know the 21 to hit.
Strahd still has shield that just hits.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
So I'm just arrowing until her.
Yeah, you can scroll.
Yeah, 18
Nice.
damage.
16.
Nice. And then Strahd will.
He just plunges his, or he just swings his, like an axe, but I'll say the sword
Yeah.
just pokes it through the hole or the window.
Yeah, and it shatters the window even more. And Strahd is going to skitter up above the window. Elric, you can make an opportunity attack if you have your reaction. I don't remember if you do.
I do.
I really should have done twin spell my
That's gonna
blink.
miss.
That way I can give it to Elric too.
The sword that really wants to kill Strahd is not showing me that it really wants to kill Strahd.
Strahd is now out of range of the iron golem, so again hold its action. Then that is now the 4th round of combat. A layer action happens. Nothing seems to change. And then it is Graves' turn.
Just checking distance. Yeah, I think the smartest thing to do is get close here and see if
Shut
Spirit
up.
Shroud or Daylight is gonna be at range of Strahd. Can I look outside the window?
These windows are too opaque to see through. This is the only one that's been shattered.
Ah. Okay.
You can certainly move up to a window and break it. If you would like.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, easy enough. You just like put the hilt of the sun sword through it.
I'm just like waving my sun sword, being like, ooh.
Just outside, just
Waving it around.
Do I see any reaction outside?
no.
Any ugly faces?
No, you do not.
Alright, then I'll ready my action until I do, and then go ham whenever I see it. Elric, you're the only
What-
one that
what do
can
you-
save yourself.
What are you using?
Over, my sun sword.
Okay. Strahd uses a legendary action. He like crawls in through the ceiling. So he's 30 feet in the air. And your sun sword is outside.
Wow.
No, I like. Oh, okay.
You're waving your sun sword through the hole in the window. So inside is no longer sunlight.
Damn it.
But Strahd is 30 feet up on the ceiling right now. Okay. Yasin.
I am gonna cast Psychic Lance one more time.
Okay.
And hope that this one works.
Well, he rolled 19, so he saves.
Fuck! Man, no one can impose disadvantage or anything on him. That's very unfortunate. Let me
No,
see,
we can only
so-
give him sunlight.
Sunlight.
We can give that man some vitamin D.
Honestly, this is probably good. Now that he's here, trapped with us.
I will, however, go hide in here because the statue is no longer here. So I'm
Correct.
just gonna hide in a little.
So he still takes 12 psychic damage. And needs to make a con save for the wall, natural 20. So the wall is still up.
God, God.
There are some friends that crawl through the wall, phasing through the wall. Let me first.
Friends of ours?
No.
Wink.
No.
As they skitter
Wink, wink.
through,
Nudge, nudge.
they appear. This one is going to come for Esmeralda. So 3 vampire spawn just crawl in, just phasing through the wall as.
Are they
That was the
invasive?
legendary action. Yeah, one did, yes.
Cool. Can I whack whack?
Yeah.
Ba-ba.
Yeah, 25 damage just right away. Okay. So 1 against Elric. I need to pull up their character sheet. So it's going to try to call you twice, Elric. 11 and a 17.
Both miss.
Against Isaac. That is a 12 and a 24.
24 hits.
11 points of slashing. And then finally
God.
against Esmeralda. 11 and a 17. Does she want to use shield?
That drops her invisibility, doesn't it?
She's already not
Sure.
invisible.
Oh, that's right.
And no, it wouldn't. Because she used
She had
greater
greater,
invisibility.
right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can cast spells and attack with that.
Use it, your bloody. Use it, your bloody.
She's actually not going to. She will take the 8 points of damage.
Stride.
At the end of the spawn's turn, Strahd moves over and then drops from the ceiling, landing here.
You did the Dio thing.
Elric, it's your turn.
Sweet. Thanks for that.
You're low on health, Elric.
Yeah, I'm gonna come over here.
Yeah, Elric is bloodied.
I really don't want to do this. Do I chance it and last an extra round, or do I just go down?
Don't go down.
I know, but healing is so shitty. And if I don't go down, I can Beacon of Hope and then Mass Cure Wounds, and then we can all be healed a shit ton. The problem is he can... Yeah, the problem is he can cancel it.
Does he use a reaction? Use the shield. Right?
Legendary.
He
No,
did
Esmeralda
use his reaction to shield.
He did?
Yeah, so
Okay.
He can't counterspell.
Yeah. That
For
is
the
correct.
love of God, y'all better keep me alive for one more round. Beacon of Hope.
All right.
Don't forget
And
your-
finally, the wave of light extends from you 30 feet.
That's my last 3rd level, by the way.
9 isn't there.
And
It's okay.
since you're on another plane, you won't get it.
Yeah, I got every single time you're doing this kind of shit, 9 is on a different plane of existence.
Because you decide to be on another plane of existence every time I try to do this shit.
Yeah, and Yazin's not going to get it either.
Yeah.
Not within 30 foot?
Nope.
No, it doesn't seem like it. I'm like hiding. Right.
I can use movement.
I mean,
No, I'll
it's
take an opportunity attack.
yeah, Yazin's behind a wall of like fire that you can't see. So
It just says within range.
yep, not within range.
Okay. Well then, I will stay back down where I am. Beacon of Hope. Everyone within it on my team gets Wisdom advantage, saving throws, and next round I'm healing.
Okay.
Forget your amulet of Ravenkai.
Oh shit! You're right.
I
That would be
genuinely
weird.
thought that you just didn't want to use it.
Yeah, I was like.
At
at
the end of your turn, Strahd is going to attack Isaac. with his. I believe this is his last. Is this his last legendary action this round?
He moved twice.
He used. Yeah, he moved 2 times this round.
Okay, then this will be his last one. Makes an unarmed strike. Thank you. It's a 25 to hit.
Yeah.
He'll take 7 points of slashing and 22 necrotic.
Oh, he's down.
So Isaac is down. All right, it's Esmeralda's turn. She. Ugh. It's a whole ass action to do that. Oh, Elric, you're right in the line. It would be so good, but you're right there.
I know what you're thinking, and I wish
Oh,
I had moved a different way, but no matter what I did would be an opportunity attack.
it would have been almost worth it. She could have lightning bolted.
Yeah.
It's like perfect.
Yeah.
Just go straight down. You can at least hit Shroud.
You
still
said to. Is she really going to take an opportunity attack from Strahd to get to you?
You can take the long way, which would be like
go
here
around.
to here. It's still within 30 feet, but she still takes an opportunity attack. Just not from Strahd.
Strahd's the dangerous one. Yeah, she'll do that and move here to get to you. She will get an opportunity attack from a spawn. And she will shield this one. Or no, she can't because that rolled a 25. That's too high. So she'll take 8 points of damage, and she will hit you with a protection from evil and good.
Aw, awesome.
Oh, that's good.
You better make it count. That's her turn. It's Isaac's turn. Give me a death save.
How am I gonna do a death save for him? I've never done it.
Roll d20.
I
Okay.
thought.
Nice,
Wait,
nice.
I
Plus
thought
con,
that.
right?
I thought that 9, Elric, and Bassie still had their.
This is
Death
Isaac.
ward.
item.
Yeah,
oh,
it is Isaac.
Okay. For some reason, I thought it was 9. I was like, wait.
No,
Wait.
9 is fine. Okay, Escher finally heals. He's, he heals some amount.
That poor guy.
Is he outside? 'Cause my
Somewhere.
sword is
But he's out of line of sight of your.
Damn it.
of your sword.
I was like, it'd be so
Okay.
funny if I just interrupted his healing.
Yeah, you actually kill him because it deals 20 points of damage and he had 4 hit points.
Oh no.
9, you reappear within 10 feet or 10 feet of
5
where you
feet.
were? 5 feet?
Guys, we also have
I think
stakes if you try and stake them through the heart.
I'll
Realize them.
reappear here.
Okay.
Real quick, the lightning bolt, it does anything within 5 feet of the line, right?
Yeah, it's like a 5 foot wide.
So
Thing.
if I go straight, down, straight down this way, it would hit Strahd, but not Isaac.
Well, ooh, that's a circle.
I don't like circles.
You'd have to like angle it, but yeah, you could get Strahd and not Isaac. You wouldn't be able to get the spawn without getting Elric and
Oh, that's
Isaac.
fine. I plan on moving 10 feet here and then doing it.
Yeah, you'd be able to get the spawn and the spawn.
Cool.
Strahd.
I'll use my scroll of lightning bolt.
Okay, and Strahd has used his reaction. So you pull it out, read it off, and the scroll is consumed in crackling lightning as it bursts from the scroll. I can, if you don't have the spell, I can roll it off
I
of
don't.
Esmeralda's sheet.
Yeah, I don't have it, if you will.
Third level.
Team member to
There you
team
go.
members. Ooh.
What is your spell save? DC.
Mine is 16.
Nice.
Better than hers.
It is. Dex save from Strahd is going to succeed,
Of course he does.
and the spawn will fail with an 8.
Platinum.
So the spawn will take 30.
I don't have to wild magic that, right? Since it was a scroll.
Correct. And
Cool.
Strahd will take 15.
Hey, scrolls are your friend.
Yeah.
It's Strahd's turn.
And then, wait on, I gotta control, tell my guy to keep going after Strahd, obviously. And then do I blink? Thank God.
Nice.
And you disappear from view.
Pop a platinum bolt. Then bye.
Strahd, not in sunlight because the sun sword is being waved outside.
Get that shit inside.
Will heal.
He's healed like 60.
And he is going to he's going to grab Isaac and bite him.
No, I knew you were gonna say that.
No. No.
Did that roll? Hello? There we go.
Not my boy.
So it's advantage and autocrit. So he fails too. So Strahd will. So his Isaac's max HP is reduced by 10, and Strahd heals 10.
Oh no, so he only has a max health of 102 now.
Oh no! And then Strahd just like drops him on the floor again, and then is going to move around. And just like loom over you, or can say, "You aren't long for this world," as he strikes you. He has disadvantage because you have protection from evil and good, but that's still a 21 to hit.
Yeesh.
Hits.
Oh.
You'll take, it's a big hit too. 12 points of slashing and 17 points of necrotic.
I'm
Death
down.
ward. Death ward.
Death ward's up, but I lost concentration on my healing.
No, because you don't drop unconscious. You have to make a concentration check. You have to get 13.
Nope.
Nope. So it drops.
No.
Oh.
But you are conscious at 1 hit point.
You're one extra life.
Yeah, well, I should have done this like 3 rounds ago.
1 hit point. All right.
Doesn't help that he pussied out and went to the wall. You bitch.
Okay.
All right. The golem will attempt to make its way. Yeah, it can get there. It will take an opportunity attack from a.
Oh, I think I did that. Sorry.
It gets there. It will take an opportunity attack from a spawn.
Will it? Because it's over here. Oh, okay, it's that
Yeah,
one up
it moves
there.
around,
It
yeah.
passed. Yeah.
An 11 will hit because it has an AC of 10,
Yeah,
dealing
big.
8 points of slashing damage.
Ah.
So your statue is still up.
Yep. And then he's going to whop on Strahd with a 23.
Hits.
Y'all. And damage 21.
Yeah.
Nice. At least you're steadily, like, offsetting that regeneration.
Yeah.
And the wildfire still remains. All right. It's round 5. Graves.
Okay, I yell at Elric. If you got your items, your spells, use them now. I'm going for him.
I'm at 1 HP. I can only heal at this point.
I'm gonna pass through the space and then try to squeeze by our rig. I don't know if I'd be allowed.
Yeah, you can squeeze through there if you have enough movement.
I'm gonna get on top of Strat's mom's grave. I'm gonna get my sword out, a piece of amber, and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna get, I pity you. I'm gonna the spirit that vampire out of you. And I'm gonna go with my stone sword.
Yeah, go for it.
2 times against Strat.
With advantage because the golem is flanking.
Yeah, it is.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah!
Hell
Fuck 'em
yeah.
up. Fuck 'em up.
Right. Sunblade. Let's go.
So would hit. Let's see if it actually does. So Strahd has mirror image up right now. So
Right.
if this is a 6 or higher, it'll hit a duplicate. It's roll a 6. So one duplicate just gets burned away with the sun sword, and you have your other strike.
Another one.
Another.
Also hits.
Nice.
So this time it's a 8 or higher. Another
Damn it.
another duplicate burns away. He has one more.
That was all I could do. Be prepared for the worst.
He will
My
use
spirit shroud.
legendary action to attack you, Graves.
Right.
It's a 15 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
All right. Yazin, how you doing?
Honestly, I'm just chilling. I can't go through the fucking wall. I'm just chilling.
I forgot about yes.
I'm just here, man. You got.
Are you
wait,
are you out of psychic shit?
am I what?
Oh, your psychic stuff?
I have one more, but I'm saving Dawn for when I get the amulet. So I literally, the only thing that I can do is, can I just like mind spike him again?
If you have spell slots.
Yeah, I have a spell slot for that.
Mind spike, does that require line of sight?
Don't you know their name?
No,
That was
one
psychic
was
glance.
Psychic Lance.
Ah.
What I was thinking is because I already know his exact location and used it before.
What does the spell say?
It says. It says within range, or
That you can see.
range,
Yeah. So unfortunately, you cannot do that.
Oh,
I'm gonna be
darn.
real. I don't think the amulet thing is gonna happen because our wreck is right there, and we might not have many turns left.
So, what would you like to do?
I'll cast Second Lance one more time. That's all that I have left. That I can do, honestly.
Okay. Intelligence saves with a 20.
Oh.
Roll damage.
Look at my wall go down. Wall go down. 12.
So he takes 12 damage, and he just needs to roll a 10 or higher. Yeah, the wall will come down.
Are you serious? Oh my god.
Yeah, he's not going to use a legendary resistance to try to keep it up. It's not worth it anymore.
I'm staying over here. I do not want to encounter him right now.
Oh, I forgot to do a layer action. Anyway, it's okay.
We need to see them for counterspell.
At the end of his turn, or at the end of Yazin's turn, he's going to go here, and he's going to go straight up to the ceiling. So now he's 30 feet up in the air. And he does not get no opportunity attacks with this movement.
That sucks.
Damn it.
It's the
Is he
spawn's
still in
turn. All of them take 20 damage from being in sunlight.
Fuck. Do they also get scared? Ha 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 ha.
Haha.
I'm very scary.
You did not make a melee attack against them.
I know, I'm joking.
This one is going to come up and attack the big statue. That's a natural 20.
It's gone.
So a total of 12. So yeah, it gets destroyed
Oh,
as it breaks to pieces, as it crumples.
It served its purpose. I salute it.
And the spawn is kind of in the middle of nowhere, and it just like it moves further down, and that's about all I can do. You got one strikeout. The other one is going to, if you would like, you can make an opportunity attack against that spawn that moved.
Aye aye, Captain. Booga 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 booga. Sunblade.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
13's gonna miss. And now both of these are going to go after Esmeralda with a straight rolls because they're in sunlight. The first one, 16 and a natural 20, and the other one is a 13 and a 10. The 16
Can I wording flare the 20?
the natural 20, yeah, which makes it a 24, but not
Okay,
a crit.
well, fuck me.
But not a crit, so Esmeralda just takes
Still
8,
hits.
and she's still up. She only took 1 strike out of the 4.
nice.
And that is all the spawns. Strahd will use another legendary action to move, and because he's on the ceiling, he'll be out of the sunlight.
Where'd he move to?
He's on the ceiling over here.
Yeah, no, that makes it to where I can't sunlight him now.
It's your turn, Elric.
Well, I have to heal, and even if I do, I'm still probably going down. So let's hope he doesn't do shit to me at this turn. Mask Cure Wounds.
Let's go.
Up to 6 creatures that you can see.
All allies.
No, you don't even have to see. You can pick a point, so it's not even centered on you.
Really? I should probably read that spell.
Probably. So, within 30 feet, yeah, you could get. I mean, 9's not here currently, but you can get everyone, including Yazin.
Yeah,
Hell
I'll do
yeah.
that.
So everyone heals 17 points,
Oh, thank God.
except for
Almost
9.
full health.
It's okay.
Yeah, well, keep fucking him up, please.
How much did you say?
17.
Oh.
17?
Isaac's back up, thank God.
Yeah, it would have been significantly more had I not lost my healing thing.
Yeah. It's okay.
It would have been like 30 something.
Hey, it's still good.
Not for me. I'm gonna
was a
spend the
risky
rest of the
play.
entire fight fucking healing.
It was a risky play, but you know what happened.
Can I free action throw my amulet
Where are you tossing it?
to where Yazin was?
Can Yasin use the other
So this
things?
alcove.
Yazin can't heal above max hit points. That's okay. Yeah, you can easily toss it over there. I'll say within 30 feet you can pinpoint it, which yeah, you can basically land it right in front of Yazin.
I'll do that.
Without throwing it through the curtain. I was gonna say if it was beyond 30 feet, you'd have to make a check because far range. But yeah, you can easily like pull off the amulet and toss it.
Okay.
So amulet lands in front of you, Yazin.
I will indeed drop my son and grab it.
It's not your turn yet.
Well, next round. Soon.
Well, Strahd can also go for it too now, so have fun with that
Spade.
possibility.
Spade.
Um,
It's funny you never used whole vampires.
yeah, and you're staying there.
Yeah, if I move, I'm fucked.
Okay. Esmeralda. Let's see if she maintains concentration on protection from evil and good on you. She does not with the natural one. So that's gone.
Why'd all our rolls turn to shit the second we started combat?
She. This will be good. 9's not here. She'll take an opportunity attack from a vampire spawn.
Boarding flare. No, I can't actually. Wait. Yes, I can.
Is it
Disadvantage.
actually good that 9's not there?
It is.
Okay.
So she doesn't want to get hit by Strahd, so she's unfortunately it makes it a 19, which still hits her armor class of 18. Actually, wait, she's got +1 studded. She should have the plus from
The boon.
the boon. So her armor class should be 19, which it still hits. Doesn't matter. Yeah, she's gonna take the 7 points of slashing damage. And Isaac's on the ground. She's going to lightning bolt across, hit both Spawn and Strahd. Dodging Isaac. That's huge.
Good fucking roll.
Hell
Let's
yeah.
go, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
Deck save 25 from Strahd, so he's gonna take 17. And the 2 Spawn. Also rolled super well, so they're also going to take 17. Still a huge chunk of damage. And they're both bloodied. That's Esmeralda's turn. Yep. Isaac is prone but awake.
He'll stand up, and since he's flanking,
Sure.
that's,
Might as well.
Let's take-
Win in Rome.
yeah, when in Rome. 18, 28.
So, yeah, that's enough to kill this one. And I'm not sure which one holds. Okay.
And then he will move by 10 right there. Just preparations,
Mhm. Sure,
I
sure.
I wanted that one for my advantage.
Escher is somewhere outside and he heals again. 9, you're back.
Alright, I'm gonna reappear. I can reappear 10 feet, I'm gonna reappear.
Is it 5 feet or 10 feet?
I just read it, it's 10 feet.
Okay.
I'm gonna reappear over here. Okay, so here is my
And
chain
keep in mind, Strahd's on the ceiling 30 feet above.
Yeah, oh, that's fine. Alright, here is my chain of things I'm gonna do. I'm going to cast Witch Bolt, Twin Spelled, Tides of Chaos.
Okay, so let's see. So you're going to get 2 Witch Bolts off.
Yep.
Does Tides of Chaos affect both or just one?
That I don't know.
What? Can you
It
click a
says-
Tides of Chaos? What does it say?
I sure can I? Tides of Chaos. Do this.
1 attack roll.
Okay, so just
So
one of them.
we'll just do your first one.
Okay. The first one's going on Strahd. The other one is going on this bitch over here.
On this one?
Yeah.
Cool.
And then, so I did Tides of Chaos, Twin Spelled, and then that. So let's go ahead and set that off because I'll have other things I want to do after, just in case. I'm going to cast Witch Bolt at 2nd level.
Okay.
So, boom. And then I'm going to.
And make sure you do it again for the spawn.
Right.
So that will hit Strahd for 15. And you're linked to him.
Yep,
A
and then-
17 will hit the spawn for 15 damage.
Where's it's just a 1d12. Cool. That actually is all I'm going to do.
Okay. And just roll a d20 to see. One, you disappear, and roll a d20 to see if this causes a wild magic surge.
Oh, well, I had that wild magic button on. That's it. Well, actually,
You're good.
14.
Okay. So you are gone from this reality. Which I don't know if that continues your Witch Bolt because you're on a different plane of existence.
It didn't say anything about different plane. I was reading it. What was it at? Oh, that was magic armor. That was.
Target is ever outside of spell range or it has total cover.
Yeah, I would say a different plane of existence is not within 30 feet.
Such a bad spell. Just honest.
Yeah, it's a great spell in theory because like the damage die are huge, but
It's not in 2014.
It's not at later levels. Early game, it's stupid good.
yeah, if you can stay within range, then it's good. It's Strahd's turn. He's on the ceiling on purpose, so he's out of sunlight. It heals. He needs to make a concentration. Wait, does he? I don't think mirror image. Yeah, mirror image is not concentration, so he's not concentrating on anything.
Witch Bolt didn't hit one of his mirror image things, right?
Oh, I didn't even roll for that. Let's see. If it's an 11 or higher, it'll hit. Nope, it hits him.
Nice.
So he still has a single mirror image. Okay.
I'm gonna be Strahd's annoyance right now. Just pop in, haha, and then go away.
Good.
Yeah, keep him off of me for a little bit.
I mean, it's just too good.
Do it. Fuck us up. We either win or we don't.
Like, he doesn't care about the spawn. So Isaac, Esmeralda, Graves, and Elric, give me a deck save.
How powerful does it look?
As another fireball at 4th level comes down.
I will counterspell it.
Yes.
What
Thank God.
what is your range on counterspell?
It should be 60.
Yeah, he's within range. And what level is your counterspell?
Level 5.
Yeah, so he reaches out to cast fireball, and
Not this time.
We'll see about that. And he's gonna counterspell your counterspell at 3rd level. So he has to roll.
Can he do that since he's already
I'm
casting a
glad
spell?
you can't do that anymore.
He has to use his reaction to do it.
Yeah, but it's still casting a spell is what I'm asking.
Not in 2024 rules, yes, in 2014 rules.
The counterspell chain is fun. So he needs to roll what, a 15? Right, you cast it at 5th level.
Yeah.
He rolls a 12.
Yes!
Let's
Good.
go.
So
He still
He-
uses
he-
reaction, so
he
that's
uses his reaction and the fireball doesn't go off.
Oh, fuck. Wait.
that's good for us.
Clutch.
And
Oh, no, because he's towards the end. This is the only bad thing about him being towards the end of the counter.
and he just like hisses. All right. Round number 6. The new new layer action. Man, like 2 of these layer actions are completely useless.
We got him stumped, guys.
Yeah, like the one that makes him phase through walls and heal for more damage than he's dealt this whole fight.
Yeah, just tell him that.
I mean,
called him a
there's
coward.
that one, and the Spectre one are the only useful ones. There's one where you can lock doors and windows. There's no door or windows here. And there's another one that causes a shadow to appear, and this
Hey, I don't
area is
think they
bathed
have
in
windows.
sunlight.
Hey, what is like the fine line between it being a window and a hole? Because you did smash it. So.
Well, these
Is there a
windows
window
can't be
technically?
opened. Like they're not like.
They're like
Yeah.
cathedral type
Just
windows.
glass.
Yeah, but for like future reference, like, is it really a window anymore if it's smashed?
No.
Okay.
A specter is going to appear next to it's got to be Graves.
Yeah, I'm the one irritating him.
Yeah, I mean, you're the one that, besides from Isaac, who really dish out damage. So Graves, that's a 10 to hit,
Ah, that misses.
and it disappears. It's your turn.
So, like, I'm gonna sort of like do like a circle with my sword around it. And I'm gonna get in front of Elric. Elric, you must survive. You must use the amulet or the sword, something. I'll protect you.
As Elric had tossed the amulet over here.
Yeah, as I do it away.
Elric, why?
No.
You said to.
Ulrich, I'll
I said
protect you.
use
Just
it.
Use the power of the amulet. Oh, I
Use the
threw it
power
over
of-
there.
Holy
like last round.
shit.
Oh, man.
Holy
Oh.
fuck!
You
Why I want to go
you
ahead.
just.
I
What
don't
is
think
that
it's alive
total?
anymore.
That's insane.
31 plus 39.
Where'd you get 39?
55
That's
damage.
So funny. That is great. I love it.
Yeah, that. So spawns have 82 hit points.
Jesus.
That's
You
60 damage,
almost-
by the way.
It's 55.
You almost one shot a
55, yeah.
vampire spawn. This only has 37, so you easily.
just turned
Absolutely.
to ash.
Yeah, no, it just like. I'm just gonna do this.
It looks like Voldemort at the end of Harry Potter just.
Yeah, it's like the meme of like they have like mannequins holding onto like a chain link fence and they get hit like with a nuclear blast and it just bone.
Yeah.
You guys know like Yasuo from League of Legends? I'm doing
Yeah.
the Yasuo thing.
I
Yeah.
don't play League of Legends. I have
Also hits.
Holy
Also,
fuck.
it is definitely 60 damage.
Yeah.
I don't
it-
have a life drinker in this one.
Okay. Still 27 damage, which is insane and kills this one.
All right, I'm gonna get right in front of Strad.
Strahd's on the ceiling.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm gonna get on range of like the light, and also is 30 foot up. My spear shroud is how
10.
much? Damn it.
Start jumping.
I start climbing.
If you can
I
jump
start
20
climbing,
feet.
though. Can I do that?
You cannot climb these walls.
Okay. Damn it. Ooh. Oh, never mind. All right. That's it. I lasso through all the spawns and
All
I'm
right.
like, getting my sword out.
Yasin.
I'm gonna go ahead and pick up the pendant, so it's like right on my feet, right?
Yeah.
And if I remember correctly, I need to see everyone that I need to protect from.
Correct.
I'm not there. I'm never there.
Then you
Yeah,
don't
so-
need protection.
So you do need to step around the corner.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'll go ahead and there's Isaac right there. There's Strahd right there. So that's 20, 25, 35 right here. I can see practically everyone, and I'm gonna go ahead and center it right here. So it's a
So-
60 foot.
It's
Jesus
a,
Christ.
it's a 30-foot
No.
radius.
Is it? Oh,
What's
okay. The range.
furthest?
Oh, the range is 60 foot. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's my
I
bad.
have a question.
It's
What's
still-
furthest?
Enormous.
Yeah.
It will not because Evocation Wizard. It will hurt 9 because
Oh,
9's
yeah,
not
I
here.
forgot.
Yeah.
However,
and
me.
I will pass the pendant back to Elric since he's very close by.
I don't need it. I can just keep.
Elric will have to come and grab it from you.
Mhm.
Since you picked it up and then used an action, you don't have enough to pass it back off again.
True. My mind link with Strahd will drop though because
Okay.
Dawn is concentration.
All right, you don't know where he is.
Where'd he go?
But Strahd needs to make a Constitution save. But he will. Ooh, he uses reaction to counterspell. Graze, but he had his. No, it's until his next turn, so he doesn't have his reaction. He already used it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he can't even counterspell.
Yep, till the start of his next turn.
Get wrecked, bitch.
So that is a Constitution save.
So it says when the cylinder appears, each creature must make Constitution saving throw, or half of it.
So he fails, so he's going to take 16 points of radiant damage, and he's bloodied.
Getting there,
16
guys.
points?
Nice. He can bleed.
Okay, all the
Yeah,
vampires
didn't you already roll
spawn
your
are
Dawn
gone
damage?
this round.
No, I didn't. Did I?
Yeah, you clicked it before Danny put Dawn in the chat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was unfortunately lower than we wished, but
I mean,
still
it
Dawn.
stays up.
Yeah.
Um,
it stays up though.
All right,
That's what-
Elric, it's your turn.
If I hit him twice, he'll die.
Cool. You already have radiant damage on your sword.
Mm-hmm.
Let's add that to
There's
your Eldritch
so
Blast.
much radiant going on right now.
Yeah, well, everyone else now has a source of radiant damage because I'm using my sword's ability with my action. Crusader's Mantle.
Hell fucking yeah.
Nice.
So everyone within a 30-foot radius of me that is friendly to me will get to add 1d4 radiant damage. Oh, with a weapon attack? That sucks.
I mean,
Okay.
Isaac and Esmeralda.
Isaac and Graves and Esmeralda is great, but I was hoping like Eldritch Blast it would work on. And
Yeah.
So
He's
Graves,
on the-
that gets added to Sunsword as well.
Mhm.
Is he on the
It
ceiling
stacks.
still?
So, because that's an ability, I can still cast a spell, correct?
That's an action. Do you have any bonus action spells?
I do. A good old classic cleric favorite.
A spiritual weapon.
Yes.
Holy
Oh
shit.
my god.
Oh yeah, let's go.
And that's technically
And
radiant
it's-
too, right?
No, it's
30
force.
foot.
There's a weapon attack.
Oh, it's a weapon
Oh.
attack.
It's 30 foot.
It's a spell melee attack. It's not technically a weapon. It's a spell attack, so it doesn't
But
get.
at least for flavor, it's glowing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, so
Yeah, he takes
take
it.
That. Bitch boy.
Hey, it still took radiant damage this turn, so that's good.
Yes. And that will be my turn.
I'm adding the modifier on my.
Strahd will use a legendary action to skitter across the ceiling
Ew.
and start coming down the wall.
The guy.
It's Esmeralda's turn. And
Never mind.
She throws weapons though.
My spirit
does
shroud
throw
doesn't
does.
slow him down unless he starts the turn and it's not his turn.
yeah, and also it's not tall enough.
Yeah.
Is it start of turn? Ends its turn in the cylinder. It's not his turn yet. Esmeralda is going to move over and next to the broken window and just like wait for him to come down. And she's just holding her attack action for him to come to her.
Grab
So
that
we
bitch.
can grapple him.
Yep, I think that's the plan.
It's Isaac's turn.
Isaac will come here, wait for him to come down.
Jesus.
Flanking it. Flanking it.
Escher, our sweet boy, is out there healing. He's doing great.
Not gonna be able to come
He's
in
gonna
here.
enter the room and just die again.
I'm back, Strahd.
9, you're back. And things are so bright.
I'm back.
There's Dawn. There's 2 flaming swords. Everyone else's weapons have holy damage now.
You know what? Magic missile.
Yeah.
Roll D100 for me.
Ah, shit.
Please, for the
Imagine
love
if we
of
die
God.
from this.
20.
Ooh, that's low.
As well.
That'd be
Oil?
so funny.
If this wipes us, I'm gonna lie.
If
Lie.
this-
I'm gonna die.
Hey, dude, you are gonna die. It wipes us.
It'd be
It'd be
hilarious,
so
though.
funny.
Oh no, I would
He's
not
so
be
pissed
upset.
off.
This one's so good. It's not Fireball. It's not
Oh,
Fireball.
Okay.
Okay.
This has happened before.
Oh no, don't be the fucking oil. Or the feathers. Not the feather.
Is it the flowers?
Don't
No,
turn me
I
to
think-
a
No,
it's a little
this
bit
this
higher.
actually has a mechanical effect.
Oh
I'm
no.
not floating, am I?
Is it grease?
Uh,
Has to be a spell.
it is indeed grease.
Oh my god.
10-foot square centered on yourself. So,
Have fun
You
falling
fall
around.
into the
But-
coffin.
yeah, it'll be something like that.
Well-
Yeah, you just like inked all over
Aw.
King Baratov's coffin.
Oh,
And I don't blink.
yo,
And you're
this is
here.
great.
So,
I have to sit in this shit.
and
Oh,
and do a Constitution save for Don.
Look,
Constitution
Strat, he's
save.
pissing on your
Yeah.
dad's grave.
Oh fuck. I'm
Um,
sorry, man.
I will like to. I'll roll it, and I might do something depending on my rolls. Don't give me the. Is it Constitution save?
You have to do a 17. You have to make
Oh, okay, it's fine.
So roll
I
damage.
will use my. I was gonna use. Can I use my Tides of Chaos?
You have it back.
Yeah, I will use my Tides of Chaos for
Okay,
advantage.
You still have to roll damage.
Yeah, it'll be lesser. So.
also make a dexterity save for Grease.
You literally pop back into existence, get absolutely fucking blinded.
Okay, you're sliding around, but you're still standing.
You
In
you
the
ink yourself.
the area within the square is difficult terrain.
God. What's the damage?
Yeah,
Oh,
roll
do I
roll
have
Don.
to-
Yeah,
Yep.
Okay.
he still takes half.
It's,
Even though I'm an ally, I take
what is
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you weren't there when Yazin cast it.
Yeah, no. Oh, it's 40-10.
So you take 12.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, you poor thing.
Sorry.
Man, you just got so
It's
fucked
fine.
up.
It's fine.
Why is
If
this
it
the
was-
most
if
common
it was-
occurrence with 9
If it, was,
ever?
if it was the 24, I'd been down. So I'm glad I used my Ties of Chaos again, which is gonna fuck me here in a few
And you're
minutes,
bloodied.
but-
It just no more
This
spells.
after your witch bolt fail? Oh gosh.
It wasn't a fail. It did damage. It was fine.
I know, but like it going down because Blink.
In Strahd,
Sunlight?
at the end of Nine's turn, is going to use the last legendary action to move without provoking opportunity attacks and make it outside. As he's
I
just
use my legendary action.
as he's
Stop
just on the other side of the window.
But our held actions. We
Yeah,
came in
so
range.
attacks.
That is true. They're held actions.
Yeah.
So he gets fucking bopped.
with radiant.
Nice.
Aeon. Baba. Oh.
Oh my god. No, he has to be
Yo.
dead.
Get your D4s.
Yeah, so
45.
so
yeah,
Isaac
D4.
rolls 3d4.
2,
Oh my god.
It's-
3.
it's-
Alright,
you're making me do math.
I'm sorry. I rolled it before you said 3d4, so.
Did Isaac just like get the kill?
I think he did.
Yes,
That is-
44
And
damage.
Esmeralda got 2 hits on as well.
That is
I
so
think did 44
anticlimactic.
damage.
Yeah, so 2d4.
So 13, 16 plus
So funny.
16 plus 15 is 31 plus 30 plus
Just
4.
6 plus 7 plus
So much damage.
It is.
15.
Like, there's no way
Calculus.
that he can be alive after this.
Well, even if he is alive, he won't be able to heal.
Yeah.
Because, like, his whole purpose was to escape Dawn. But now he's still taking
So
radiant
total between the two of them, that was 70 points of damage.
Jesus.
Shit.
Say it.
Strahd doesn't have a reaction, so he can't shield.
Oh.
So
My ears are ringing. Just say it. My ears are literally ringing right now.
funny. So
Yeah,
funny.
as both of them just wait for Strahd, this long-standing enemy of both of them, they just tear him to shreds, and he makes out of the window, and as he's falling,
He sees.
he loses grip on the window and falls into the mist, and his body turns into a cloud. And we are out of initiative.
Oh my god.
Holy
Oh my
fuck.
god.
Bro.
But that's where we're
What a
going to end
turn.
today's session.
What a turnaround.
Hang on. Didn't all?
fucking
First
did
of
it.
all, hang on. First of all, didn't all 3 of Esmeralda's attacks hit? Because we were flanking, so shouldn't she have advantage? So that 20. That first roll should have been a 20.
Oh, yeah, so 80 points of damage.
Yeah.
That's fucking insane.
Well, 80 plus another d4.
Oh, I didn't get to use my cone of cold. Wait, am I able to study that?
84 points of damage.
Jesus.
Yeah, and it requires half of as much golden paper as,
Yeah.
or golden time as normal, because it's
Doing a
your.
little dance. I'm gonna be grave robbing in a little bit.
But
Holy shit, man.
it's not over.
Leave the NPCs to one.
We still gotta
Oh.
find his crypt.
It's
Yeah,
not.
we still-
It's not over.
Wait.
You have not. You have killed Strahd. You have not destroyed him.
And Escher's still alive.
And Escher's out there somewhere.
He's too much of a
and
bitch to
and
try.
technically, and so is Anastasia.
But once we finish Strahd, you know,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they won't